Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
That's hang on. We've got the full set. We've got Ted, Xena, and Willow here with us today. They've all kind of started to get used to the idea of live streams. They're like, coming to join us. It's great. So it's many a true nerd, and welcome back to Crime Scene Cleaner. Because, well, that was it. I kind of did the original words, but wait, no, we've done this before. So welcome back. It's like, yeah, that'd be a pickup in the original video. It's marvellous. Anyway, welcome to Crime Scene Cleaner. And, okay, I want to start off tonight with something very specific, which is, what's on screen right now? Poor Claire spent so long working on this for me to toss it all out. For me to just be the fussiest pleb that ever existed. The original version of this you made had blood dripping out.
You specifically said you wanted blood dripping out of the trapdoor at the top, so I did that. And it did look like, a waterfall.
It kind of more like
blood.
gushing. So the thing is, it didn't read like
because
waterfall.
that is hard.
And how do you if there's a wooden hatch in the ceiling, why would blood be gushing out of one into only one part of it? And where would all that blood be coming from? The human body contains so much blood. How many corpses do you think are in that attic? And if blood was gushing down like a waterfall, how would the stain at the bottom be that small? I caused a lot of trouble.
And so this happened. This happened to be in the evening of a day that we both had a long day working.
Yeah.
But also, crucially, it was the evening of a day where I'd forgotten to take my antidepressants in the morning. And I got very emotional about it.
So we spent a lot of time tinkering this. Then we just went down to look just blood stain. It's also been heavily color graded and whatnot to bring attention to the blood and whatnot.
Yeah, because otherwise it's way too dark and you can't see it.
We spent a lot of time on this. And I just wanted to give Claire her due for the fact there was a lot of time was spent on this that in the end never made it into the final version. But
can we talk about the Stellaris one though? Because that one's quite good.
The Stellaris went for a lot of different iterations. Originally, it was a lot more colourful, but it was a tiny bit too overwhelming. So we
was
slightly
kind of clashy.
Yeah. But we've got. I don't want to talk about that too much because things. But
true.
yes, there enough. Anyway, welcome back to Crime Scene Cleaner. If you saw the video, don't worry, we're picking up literally just after where
if you don't see the video,
off.
There's a crime scene and we're cleaning it.
That that's fair. But also, it's not just that. That's what makes it great.
We have a good dog.
There are lots of we have a good dog. I'm just going to say hi to the dog while we're just kind of going along here, just mosey downstairs. Also got a little tiny little deck out there. It's raining and whatnot. Pathetic fallacy and whatnot. Why is it when it's raining called pathetic fallacy? That's a weird thing for weather.
Sorry, what?
Isn't pathetic fallacy the term for when weather represents mood? But why would
don't believe
Am I misremembering something here?
I don't believe so.
Quickly, look at what pathetic fallacy is. Maybe it just means incredibly unimpressive penis. Hang on. You could have just searched for pathetic fallacy.
I think that's wrong.
That would have been clearly. Here we go. Pathetic fallacy.
The attribution of human emotion in conduct to non-human things.
Okay, so it's not just that, but it would be an example of that.
Yeah. But
okay.
I think pathetic fallacy is when you say the sky looks like it's crying.
Yeah.
But
you can pet the dog. Don't worry, I'm petting the dog.
Oh yes.
He's got a very strange kind of flat face. He's got a slightly rat-like face.
You mean like Ted does?
He's also got some really lovely, just two very, very long eyelashes. Very he looks like someone described a German Shepherd to the game artist, but they'd never actually seen one before.
Wow.
It's like rude. A German, like just like an alien tried to just figure out what a German Shepherd would look like by description. I think it's supposed to be a German Shepherd, but the face doesn't look right.
So apparently it's to... So Alana says that you're right about pathetic fallacy and it's to inspire pathos.
Yes.
Pathos?
Yep, that makes sense.
How do you say it in this language?
I think that's a British versus American thing. I think both are accepted.
But anyway, I thought there was a different terminology for when you were in a story and the writer has made the weather match the emotion of the character. But I believe Ilana is in fact the one that has like a doctorate in literature and blah de blah. So you tell me.
No, that's fair.
Though I say literature, I think their doctorate is in.
Oh my goodness! I
in
could actually pick up the ball and take it down.
hello.
Does he react to it? I wonder if I like throw the ball.
Oh, he is like Ted.
Okay, come on.
Sorry for roasting you, buddy.
Come on, and
Oh, that's just so sad that they put.
no, you can pick up and throw the ball, but you cannot. You sadly cannot actually. And you can rotate it and everything, but you cannot. Just gently toss it to his feet. There we go. Now he's got a ball. He's still a good boy. The game is not scary. Some people are scared. The game is not scary. Don't worry. This is basically a cleaning game where we're going to be cleaning things, but like also we're going to have to be trying to like figure out what happened in the crime scene. Like you know, there's loads of secrets and shit, which is really cool. And also you're officially doing this because yes, you're in a lot of debt because you have there's some bills that need paying. You've also got a sick daughter. Who's very not well right now, so ridiculous amounts of money are owed to them, and on top of that you've got a dead wife, who's like somehow still quite expensive. I think
Wow,
here we go.
John.
Grave renovation. It's been 5 years since your wife passed away. The terrible weather means the weathering of tombstones. Here's a 20% discount, $320 from Pete Sutcliffe. So there we go.
Which, like, I'm not sure if Americans will catch that.
Yeah, but we've also got ourselves, lots of
British serial killer.
lots of money is owed to a hospital. We can't get a loan, etc. That's why we're doing crime. So that's all absolutely, okay. So we have to do crime as a result of that. Though, right, Tyler. Oh, Tyler, the guy who gave us the very first job. How's it going? I guess it's been kind of busy for you lately. I hope you're getting paid well and you're not like really mad at me, right? Just wanted to give you a quick update. You were the one that got me out of this mess and more. Rob wasn't so irreplaceable. Jim kind of felt he was a psycho, so I think that's why he trusted me so easily. Now I'm the one in charge of selling pot. I got this thanks to you. Really thanks to yourself. You're the one who killed the last guy. It's kind of on you, not me. We should celebrate it sometime. I can invite you for dinner. I make killer mac and cheese.
Okay, John, I know it's your habit to accept this kind of invitation.
Yeah.
But he did say killer mac and cheese, so I think he wants to murder you.
That's actually possible, yes.
Yeah, so don't go.
He is I'm one of the few people who knows about the murder he did. That's true, I do know about the murder he did. I shouldn't accept that invitation. And yes, the reason I'm doing this is because my bloody school wouldn't give me a raise. So that's just annoying, isn't it? So instead, concerned guy, 2 birds, 1 tragedy. I just wanted to help her escape from a toxic relationship, but ended up making a terrible mess. I never meant for it to go this far. Now I have to get rid of the body or they'll lock me up for killing that son of a bitch. You have to help me. So okay, Will's got a job for me. There's 3 bodies involved. By the sounds of it, yes, he was trying to help a woman escape a toxic relationship, but somehow 3 people ended up dead. In the end. Because it sounds like, okay, he killed like an abusive husband or something.
Yeah.
But that's 1 corpse. So what are the other corpses precisely? So that's what we're going to find out. We're going to have to, have a little bit of a wander around, see what's going on. He's going to pay me $6,000. I've paid more than that for the last job, dear oh dear. Though it does say it's a small area. Though there's 3 bodies, so alright.
How much are you going to be able to steal from them is the question.
Normally you can about double it. I think you can come close to doubling just through theft. So alright, this is what we do. We go into an environment, we try and figure out what's going on, we dig up secrets, because there's loads of secrets, though, actually, before we do that. Yes.
Some people are saying, yes, the game's not, like, particularly scary, but some crime scenes are definitely creepier than others.
Yes.
And apparently not this one, but the next.
I mean, yes,
and
clearly there's going to be there's a lot of blood everywhere. That could be obviously talk of horrific violence between people. Like if you are potentially upset by say walking into a scene where some form of domestic violence has recently occurred. Yes, you'll probably find this game upsetting. That's
I
true.
didn't mean that as like a particular form of a trigger warning because. Even though I think trigger warning are very valuable, I think the name of the game kind of gives it away in this instance. But I just meant people have commented, because somebody asked whether it was scary. And
I don't think it's scary. I think it's, if anything, it's a black comedy.
Yeah, and some people have said,
I think it's supposed to be. It's actually more.
Scary.
I think it's actually a very dark comedy. In fact.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a load of skill points from the last thing before we take on the new thing. So treasure hunter, I can see treasure with my skill McGibble. I can take or leave. The ozonator weakens nearby stains over time. So yeah, if you dump that down next to like a really nasty room, it would make it much easier, which is kind of interesting. Step ladder. So, yeah, I could get on top of things more easily. Careful steps. After stepping on a stain, you'll leave fewer footprints behind. Or a handy axe. Partner in destruction. Chop, chop. You know what? If you found the right spot, ozonator might be useful.
So what, makes it easier to clean, is it?
Yeah, like, just through some sort of magic osmosis, makes the area immediately around it slowly easy to... So, like, if you find the worst area and just dump that down straight away, by the time you get to it, that could be kind of good. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. So I'll have that.
And you have more points. Oh, yeah.
Put 2 detergents into a bucket. Additional bucket again. Additional bucket capacity again, so more water per bucket. I'm happy with the bucket for now. Detergent I almost never remember to cook and use. But I could also, yeah, I've got power detergent and clean detergent now. I like that the game does actually make you spend money on upgrades. Just get a new upgrade as you go into a mission, because, like, it's assumed you did that off screen, which is kind of nice. So, resistant detergent slows down the rate at which tools get stained. That's kind of good, actually. So that's the clean detergent versus power detergent. Washing surface area up by 30%. So that's fast. And there's increased quality number of uses of all detergents by 1. Which, possibly I've got finite detergent with me.
All of those cost 1 each, and you've got 9 points.
Yeah,
so,
but there's also, like, there's loads of other bits. There's loads of other bits, too. I think, yeah, the idea of my tools getting stained slower is beneficial to me. And then, to resistance by 20% and cleaning area by 20%, but it costs a whole 3.
Yeah, and when you say tools stain slower, you mean when you're using the mop, you have to go rinse
before you have to go rinse anything out, which is kind of good. So yeah, we could do that. I'll just take that for now. Okay.
Ooh.
Yes.
Vitalik in chat says, John, you have negative perception. Take the treasure detector.
That's not unreasonable. That's.
Sorry, honey.
It's kind of acceptable. Yeah, that's fair. And that leads to additional duration or reduces the cooldown time of cleaning sense. I can live without that. Then the pressure washer. The pressure washer is interesting. Because you've got, yes, then, okay, so nozzle versus station. Yeah, increased tank capacity, because that thing runs out of gas in, like, no time whatsoever. So another 30%. And then foam cannon, use detergents with the power washer. Or heat cannon, increases strength over time.
What?
Okay. I'm just going to take all the capacities, because seriously, this thing just runs out of gas and water so quickly. And then cleaning coverage by 20%, or makes it more better. Yeah, cleaning coverage. I think that you get out the pressure washer when you've got a big bit of area to do. So that, but you can also switch between these at will. Once you've unlocked them, which is kind of nice. So we'll just accept that for now. And then cleaning, there's the mop. So yeah, mops get stained 25% slower. So yeah, put that together with cleaning product, and that would significantly slow down mops. Then we're getting into increase all stats by 30%. An additional... Why do I need an additional mop? Well, I guess it means I can change between mops.
What? Do you need an extra hand?
Well, then, I could
I know what
clear that, and then I go to the other one, and less bucket trips. But
I know what you
but then
mean,
you have to do double dipping in bucket. Like, functionally, that doesn't really matter.
But you could increase the strength or whatever of your sponge, though.
And then sponges are stronger. I think, yeah, sponge is being stronger. I'm okay with that. There we go. We are now much, much better at cleaning. So, okay. Let's go. And who's a good boy? It's you. Who's a good boy? Not me, that's for sure. That's adorable, Kowalski.
Who's a good boy, Ted?
You're a good boy.
Ted, you're a good boy. Oh, he's too sleepy to wag his tail.
Alright, so 2 birds, 1 tragedy. Let's figure out what the cock happened here. Now 3 people ended up dead.
Oh, and speaking of tragedies, remember how last week, it was on Saturday, it was John's birthday, and he didn't have cake?
Yeah.
Would you like to tell them what's in the fridge right now?
Some little carrot cake cupcakes.
So, yes, I made some carrot cake cupcakes.
I mean, a week late and a Waller short, but you know.
A what short?
Well, normally it's a day late and a dollar short, so if it's a week late, it's a Waller short.
A Waller short, okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. But yes, with I did lemon curd frosting, which I was quite happy with.
Fancy. All right, toxic love. Here we go.
Woot.
See if we get any introduction to what's going on and how exactly Will ended up. Well, maybe Will didn't do all 3 of the killings. Will might have killed 1 person, but yeah, who are the other 2 people who are dead?
Night.
So, all right. Off we flipping go. Chapter 2.
Never mess with
Toxic
parental
love.
If something like that ever happened to Elena, I don't even want to imagine such a thing. Because I already know that I would do anything to save her.
I think, actually, hang on, I think I can slightly increase the volume over here. That's probably a tiny bit quiet there. Hopefully that should be right. There we go. So, alright, is anyone going to call me up and say, Mr. Kowalski, I'm really sorry about this?
Not so beautiful aftermath.
Right, so things went very wrong, as it turns out. So, okay. Okay. Ah! And while this door is open, there may be, yeah, electronic locks on various bits and pieces, so...
Is that in someone's home? That's weird.
I don't know. I mean, if you're the sort of person who ends up with 3 corpses in your house, maybe you kind of have security prepared. So, alright, get a bucket ready to go. That's absolutely fine. A bucket can just wait out here. Does my thing already start preloaded? My thing already starts preloaded, so that's all fine. 2. So just down you go, buddy. So, okay, we got a bathroom. Curiously, no one attempting to wash blood off their hands on this occasion. So, okay, nice. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I think if you had a bathroom this big, would you really have a shower that's at... You'd have a bigger shower than that. And also, given you've got this here and the thing here, you would get so much water all around here. And, like, clearly there must be another drain around here somewhere, because, yeah, that's a drain. So, okay, the water would drain to there. But still, that's a weirdly small shower basin for a bathroom this big.
Yeah, if you have flip you money to have a bathroom like that, you have a bathroom this big,
shower. You have a bigger shower
than
that. That's odd. Like, this guy deserved it, basically. So, okay.
Also, the abuse.
Yeah, well, we don't know precisely what happened just yet. Will might be completely wrong. Will might not be correct in his assessment. This might have all been some form of a tragic misunderstanding.
I feel like there wouldn't be 3 corpses if it had been a tragic misunderstanding.
Well, if he's the one that started, if he was the one that started trouble, maybe he was one of the people that ended up dead. Though, okay.
Wait, he didn't end up dead, John. He emailed you to say, please clean up my crime scene.
This is why I need you here to help me. I'm not the world's greatest detective in many ways.
I love you.
Like, in many ways, I'm not like the best detective that's ever existed. Like, there are definitely...
Brave of John to judge other people's bathroom designs.
I have strong opinions on bathrooms, okay, and that's
yeah, we know.
That's fine. Right.
Well, let's see if we can find, like, some evidence or something.
I also saw, by the way, that there was mention of, like, having more garbage bags, which suggests potentially, because you can create more garbage simply by virtue of the fact that, you know, you create things by breaking them, it's theoretically possible you could create so much garbage that it's impossible to clear it up because you didn't bring enough garbage bags. And as a result you don't get a perfect score because you cause too much trouble. So, like, don't break everything.
I feel like if that was possible to do, you would have done it already, but...
I don't know, I've been pretty good at not breaking things for the most part. And
there is blood dripping from the ceiling.
Yeah, we should probably deal with it.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw... Wow, I saw him earlier and you didn't. I
did see him. I didn't see that was exactly where he was then.
Yeah. So, for example, yeah, if I was to power wash this bottle, that could cause trouble. So that just needs to be, like, put out of the way over here. And that's particularly what the sponge is good for, because the sponge cannot knock things over. So when you've got lots of delicate things around, you can just sponge, and then, like, it means there's no risk of knocking anything over, which is quite good. Oh, I'm feeling the upgrade power. I'm feeling the upgrade power right here, but okay. Okay, we've got a phone. Dad, it's all Kyle's fault. First he got you hooked on drugs. Now he's going to turn my baby girl into a whore. You don't get it. We're soulmates. We're in love. It's not love. This is a disease. If he hurts you again, I will fucking end him. Use that. I'll kill myself. Stay out of my life, you sick fuck. So, right. Dad's not keen about the boyfriend. This must be, yeah. So therefore, this is Jane's phone. which was here. Presumably this is the... Hang on. Kyle?
So Kyle is the boyfriend.
So this is presumably Kyle's house, and that's Jane's... And this is Jane's phone in his house. So the question is, yes, whose Will? Was Will maybe the dad's?
Yeah, I thought that. Is Will the person that commissioned you to clean up?
Yes.
Because that was the dad, I think, no?
Yeah, presumably. Now, don't actually forget to put my detergent in here, because the entire point is that's going to make my mop much better. So there we go. Give that a little bit of a... There we go. So now my mop's going to be better and going to get dirty way, way slower, which is good because there's a lot of cocking blood here. But okay. Before we start cleaning things up, let's figure out what actually happened here.
Yeah, because we really should also start cleaning at the top and then come down.
Yeah, that's true. You should probably get his body up first. So, okay. Obviously, there's a big pile of blood here because he's dripping. But let's also figure out what's going on precisely, because there's been a lot of trouble. Going on here. Hello. Right, well, we found a body.
Neat little hiding spot. Didn't work, though.
Okay. So, if this was a safe room, this might be where someone attempts to hide if things suddenly go a bit on the pear-shaped. Can we have some of this? Is there any of these things we can have? Yay! Something. I'm not sure I've got a torch. Do I have a torch? I've got a lamp that I theoretically can put down if I want to. So there we are. If I need that. So, okay, hang on. If this is here.
Well. Look what we got here.
So we got ourselves a tiny ring.
Oh, cheap-ass ring.
Okay, 3672, so okay. Nope.
Shit.
67. 2. And then one more to go, which is... Okay, there's a 9 and a 6. 9. Then 6, 4. And 1. Right.
Easy peasy.
Right, crank
Voila.
you open. Hello, my friend. Money! Drugs! Very large amounts of money! Okay, he has a lot of money in a safe. But I feel like the dad might have a point. Like, people have that much actual cash in a safe. Like, having cash, huge amounts of cash in a safe is concerning. Now. What do we got here?
The girl believed in a true love.
Gross.
Ended up in a true crime.
Okay. Human trafficking list. I feel like the dad may have had a point, potentially. So, exotic, extra thick, Latina, spicy Latina. Wonder what that actually means.
Please don't wonder that out loud on the internet.
Fair enough. We're going to grab that. And... I just meant... All I meant was, do you think that means physically or, like, behaviourally or performatively?
I don't know. I'm going to assume performatively, but maybe he was just doing a racism.
That's actually, you know what? That's probably true. So, hello. Are you the person in question? Are you Kyle?
Let me guess. An angry father had a little chat with his daughter's no-good boyfriend.
Okay, so that sounds like this is Kyle. But if so, that raises the question of, yeah, who else got killed and how?
Well...
So, okay. Whoop! There we go. Into the... Okay, we need to...
Oh, he's no good at anything, including getting in the bin.
Get in the bin. Hey, he's in the bin now. Right, so that's the obvious one who ended up dead.
Well, maybe clients? I mean, probably Jane, though.
Won't budge.
Yeah, but how did... If the dad comes round to kill him, how does Jane end up dead, precisely?
I mean, she did threaten to kill herself.
Oh, that's true. Right, so hang on. Who, sir, are you?
Was this the potential client?
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Right. Yes. Human trafficking would involve people to be trafficked to, etc. So, okay. This might be... You can just go over there. We'll catch up with you later. So, okay. Then we've got to find body number 3. There might be... Right, we've got lots...
Light bulb? Can you turn on a light?
That's a good question. There probably should be a light switch or a power thing somewhere. Oh, hang on. What was that? That's just a printer. Yeah, screw printers.
Yeah.
No one likes printers.
This is accurate.
But you're right, there probably must be a light switch somewhere, though.
I should clean it first.
Okay, we'll clean this up. That's fine. We'll just clean up this lovely piece of art, etc., etc. Just make sure the sponge is already not in good shape there, dear. Oh, flipping dear. Right, just keep on keeping on. You're almost done, Mr. Wall. I like my new things, my new bits and pieces. Just check on my thing. Ooh, there's... Okay, using a mop on the wall is a bad idea, as it turns out. Okay.
Also, using detergent to clean up paintings is probably not great.
Okay, so Will's probably the dad. It sounds like, yes, he panicked at some point and... Ooh, hello.
Someone brought extra arguments for family talk.
Okay.
I don't actually know if there's a difference between brass knuckles and knuckle dusters, or if maybe it's a British versus American
You know what?
thing.
I don't know that either. I think those are the same things. So, okay. Clean up my mid-gibbles. But yeah, we need to find keys if we're going to make too much more progress. But by the sounds of it, yes. This chappy, don't clean him. Give him a... Soon this whole... everything...
Don't clean him, but maybe go through his pockets.
Everything will be clean soon. In you go. Right, so the other body's going to be in one of the locked rooms. Now, we can see some rooms have got, yes, flipping key cards. But no, I didn't see, like, key codey enter things anywhere else. Suggesting that, yes, there must be keys hidden somewhere. That's just tape. So we grab those because we can... I have no idea where you play them precisely. I've just been gathering them because you can. But yes, then we need to find various bits and pieces, though. Hello. I see you. I see you. Before we start cleaning, we may as well get all of the trash out. Because otherwise, you just blast it places. And if you blast it like where you can't get to it, that could cause trouble. So, okay. Okay. Just start
apparently brass knuckles and knuckle dusters is a UK-US thing. Alana says it was discussed on Dimension 20 a while ago.
Yeah.
Which is one of those, actual play D&D live stream things. Oh, yes.
Drop that down there.
The oxygenator.
And it looks like it doesn't care about floors, so actually that's going to be impacting a lot of these here stains.
Oh, yeah. Can you check the hidden room for a switch? For, like...
A switch?
Well, lights for upstairs.
Aha!
That should lift the lockdown.
Oh, and also a lockdown, apparently.
Is that going to open up all of the doors? Okay, so this is like a panic room.
Yeah.
Which is... So, okay, it looks like... So, okay.
Okay, that makes it a tiny... Well, I don't know if it makes it less creepy that he's got a door on the... A lock on the outside of the bedroom door.
So hang on, let's just try and put together a view as to what's happening here. So the dad comes in. There's only one entrance, the front door, which is exactly how we came in. It feels like, yes, potentially our chappie, the actual Kyle, tried to make it to his room and tried to lock down the house, presumably summing security, given that locks down the doors. Potentially, he basically sprinted for the room and left the client that he had in place, like here, just out, and the dad jumped on the client. So then, yeah, that then raises the question, okay.
And
yes.
We've got questions from the chat. Please do not tell John where the secrets are. John wants to find the secrets by himself.
Yes. Help myself to jewelry. There's a little side room here, including, oh my goodness, a tiny little rubber duck. It goes squeak. Excellent. And just a statuette too, because why not?
Cleaning is my passion.
Just close that in case any of this is relevant. Like I can actually just pick up a little sponge, but you can't use that sponge. That's no good as a sponge. I've got a better sponge. Anything else here? Not that I can see. Oh, hang on. Money. Right, tiny bit of money and...
I think you're tracking
Claire.
blood.
It's money laundering.
That's quite good.
It's incredibly dumb. Right, so we got that.
Silly.
That's all absolutely fine.
Well, can you check? Because there's a stepladder in that room.
Yeah.
And then there's shelves and stuff. Can you look up?
Look up? See if there's anything further.
Well, yeah.
Oh, hang on. Well, first I want to check the
drawers
office
and stuff.
for. Oh. Hang on.
Do you need to move the chair, maybe?
Yeah.
Just a little more effort and room will be ready.
Get you out the way, please. No, get you out the way. Get you. There you go. What's that in there that's red? There's something in there, but I can't see how to.
Is that like a phone or something?
Possibly. I didn't have to collect it. It wasn't being highlighted as collectible, so that's fine. First aid. Who keeps water in a drawer? That's a serial killer behavior, if ever I've seen one. Keeping water in a drawer. No, why would you put water in a drawer? That's very peculiar. And then we can just, just quickly clean up all of this. Nice and clean. The crime never happened.
Just get some water on the high voltage shit.
No, it's fine because it's a sponge. Sponges
Sure.
are fine. There's no blood there. That's all absolutely fine, though.
9% of harmful particles from the air.
There we go. Just a nice little bit of cleaning with my... Oh, yeah, look at that. Look how fast that's going down. Look how fast that's going down. That's sexy, though. I definitely need to invest more in, yes.
Somebody is saying you should have a flashlight.
Do I have a flashlight? I mean, I've got a lamp. Additional tools. I don't think I've got one at this point in the game. Maybe I get one later. The only lamp I've got is this lamp. I do not have a flashlight right now. Hang on.
Fair.
Money. Right. Are you done yet, by the way? Yep, you're done. So this area should now be much... How did these fall over? Dear...
Maybe when you toss the printer.
Oh, that's reasonable, yes. Right. You go there. And you, buddy, can now be right here. Because now... That was a different button to the button I thought it was going to be. Because now... This should now go down much, much easier. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's cleaning very nice and easy. Right there. That's going to make life much easier. I need to use a sponge for that. This is much better for dealing with, yes, the floors. Oh, look at that. That's the shit right there. That's the benefit of the ozonator. That is much nicer. And this thing has got way more water in the tank than it used to have. Oh, that's the shit. I was underwhelmed with the power washer. I like how if you shoot this thing, it says oof. It's actually saying ow. It's basically complaining about being shot, which I appreciate. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. This is now a good power washer. This is now an excellent quality power washer. Right here. So
I love how we keep walking in the blood as well.
It's fine. We'll clean up after ourselves. We're making a net positive in blood terms here. There we go. Lovely. This thing's got so much flipping. Much flipping.
That's a lot of
it used
to
run out so fast. It's now much better than it was, which is fantastic. But yes, you're right. I definitely just flipping potentially toss the printer into the thing. But yeah, the question is, okay, hang on. There's a lot of stuff going on here because at some point we'll also just get you up while we're literally passing by because that was the blood spill. Who went into the kitchen? Why is there
all work, no play?
So much stuff in here. Like, who was the dad is the survivor. Maybe he came for a drink after he was done. After he realized
you still have not found the third corpse.
Yeah, it must be upstairs in what was the other locked room. And you are
time for a bag swap.
Oh, hang on.
I think is it not broken? Maybe that's what it is.
There's definitely one bit that's broken here.
Ah.
Hang on. There we go. Right, you go over here. That's just olive oil. That just goes on the counter. There we go. Lovely. And who put cigarettes in the sink?
I mean, maybe human traffickers?
You know what? That's true. That's how we knew he's a sick puppy. Who put cigarettes in the sink? And that needs to be put the correct way up. Thank you. That's lovely. There was nothing weird in the microwave, which is positive. Little macarons. That's nice, at least.
They're probably full of drugs.
That's possibly true. Who keeps cereal in a drawer? Sick puppy. Sick bastard. Dear oh flippin' dear. I need fruit juice in a drawer too. Lots of plastic cups in a drawer. Very peculiar. I don't trust any of this.
Why are these arranged like they are doing a ritual cult thing?
I think I know why those are arranged as they are. And I don't want to say out loud why it is.
Am I being a sweet summer child?
I think you are.
Okay, that's fine.
There we go. I think I know from a dumb old internet meme type thing why those are arranged as they are. I shall leave it unsaid, however. I shall yeah, some people know. So it's not just me. It's not just me. It's not just me. Good. There we go. That's absolutely fine. Right, just clean up the table.
I'm ready for more work.
Have a little thing here. You should be coming with me, by the way. You should be. Also, you can stop talking about all the things you've done right now. You can now come with me. That's fine. Back into my inventory you go, my friend. So, right, no. Put you back there. Put you back there. Let's fill you up a little bit, friend. That way you can just fill that up. You can just fill that up anyway. And don't just spill that. I just spilled blood everywhere. But that's fine. It's literally by the water, so it's really not the worst thing in the world. You go down here. And now we can just use the power washer on all of this too. Beautiful. That's back to being clean, which is lovely. And then careful we don't break anything here. If that vase breaks, that'll be quite a few pieces that need to be gathered up, so be a little bit careful of that. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm glad I took the ozonator. That was fun, though. Before we do anything else, let's just do you, my friend. Let's just get the vase. Excuse me. Hey. No, you go too. Hit.
Well done.
This is precisely what we didn't want to happen. There we go. Well, at least now I can... Well, now I can just blast this without having to worry about it. Because now the potential, the thing that could be broken is already gone. Because I broke it. So now we don't need to worry about that anymore. So that's all absolutely fine. So just get to you, get to... Oh, yeah, that's a good power washer. It's a good power washer. It's a good little power washer. So there we go. And oh, look at that. That is sexy. That is I
mean,
what? It is. The power washing is sexy. Power washing is inherently a sexy thing.
Well, I know, but you're cleaning up a murder scene.
Well, yes, but like that means I'm making it cleaner.
Yes.
Which is a good thing. Oh, hang on. There's more trash in here that needs to be picked up. Buddy, get all you up. That's all absolutely fine. And oh, this might need to be
Can't pick up
split
anything
apart.
with a full
No,
bag.
all right. Yeah, we'll get the rest of you up later. This might need to be broken apart. Yeah, no, actually, it looks like it's fine. No, sometimes you need to punch things to break them into smaller components, so you can actually like get all of them up. But I think on this occasion, we're okay. So, yeah, that's all absolutely fine for you. For surfaces. Actually, there's a lot of hard surfaces in here. So that means the sponge is going to be less useful. The sponge is better for soft surfaces. Like, the sponge is much better for getting blood out of the carpet. Whereas for hard surfaces, obviously, you want to be... No, mop. Mop, though everything now needs to clean. Alright, we're making good progress. How's everyone down in the chat, Claire?
Yeah, everyone is pretty good. Let's see, we've got... Arlmar says power washing is way more satisfying in games than in real life.
I don't know. I think power washing's pretty good in real life, too.
This is true.
I think both are pretty good. I think both are fine.
The book 778 came in with the first donation of the live stream and gave us £10. Says, good evening all. I've been loving playing this game the past couple of days. It's such good stress relief.
It is good.
How is the new channel trailer coming along?
Literally zero progress since the birthday. But it's not been that long since then. It's only been a few days. And since then, I've been working on Stellaris. I've been working on Fallout London. We've been trying to just get ahead a little bit on those. So those have been taking priority. So we're working on Stellaris and Fallout London primarily. More than the other two, and I should just bring the bucket over here because my sponge is in need of, yes, a good little top up. In fact, yes, I need to detergent. Bubbly bubbles. Bubbly bubbles. So, right, that's... Actually, did I give that upgrade to my sponge, or was that just for my mop?
I don't know, but bring the bucket. You just said you should bring the bucket.
Yeah, right. I actually should. Yes, so grab Mr. Bucket.
Yes, indeed. That very random guy in chat would like to know if you think an organization of crime scene cleaners would be called The Mop.
It's quite good, actually.
No, no, I thought it was very
That's
cute.
quite good. Yeah, approve.
Let's see. Gary has been a member for 31 months and says, bonsoir. Living the camper van life in a field on the Loire, but just enough data to watch the stream.
Nice.
Doo-doo.
Possibly in low pixelated vision.
Yeah, there's splotches of red
So
on
much
screen.
blood. I'm
Yeah.
seeing red now.
It's ketchup.
Yeah.
And shout out also to Martial Artiste, who's been a member for 10 months, and says, hello, I am back from Worldcon and a lovely stay in Scotland. I hope Claire had a good time there as well.
I think you did.
I very, very much did, yes indeed.
I hope you did anyway.
No, it was super lovely. It was
For the amount of time
really
you're
good.
away from the
Oh
babies.
my God. Yes,
and
that
me.
is true. That is true, but I was talking to you like every day on WhatsApp, whereas the babies, you know.
Yeah, poor
I
Ted
was
was a
getting
little
pictures,
sad.
but
I was sending a lot of pictures. Poor Ted gets a little sad. He likes everyone being where he knows where they are. He gets a little sad if his humans go away, bless him.
yeah,
He's a sweet little potato like that.
he is indeed very, very sweet. And I met a couple of people at Worldcon. There were a couple of people told me they were from.
Yes,
They
you
were from
did. You met a
MHEN.
couple of channely people, which is very cool.
Yeah. I met somebody at quite a loud party who asked me if I was from Miniature Nerd, but I heard her say Miniature Nerd.
Lol.
And I was like,
fine
yeah,
now.
I mean, you know, I don't, not as much as I would like, but like, yeah, sure, I love my minis.
There we are.
And then, yeah,
The other side.
we got it straightened out in the end. I think there's a little bit more blood on the carpet.
Yeah, you didn't sense to find that.
But yes.
Okay, gotcha. Right, that area's pretty nice now. And you are, hang on, where's the other speaker? This will be here, presumably. Nice, there's a tiny bit here as well, mind. Okay, the living room's looking pretty good. Living room's looking pretty solid. Grab you. Now this time, seriously, no. Grab. Stop. Not what we're trying to do here. There we go. Now rotate. And as soon as it says it's correct, just good enough. There we go. Now try and sneak around the back without causing trouble. Just a bit of a here. Just also, you can punch that. Did not make a satisfying drum noise, I will admit. I was hoping for more of a satisfying drum noise. And you, sir, need to be topped up in terms of water. Just plug you there. And while you're doing that, put the printer
In the garbage where it belongs. Yeah, sure.
Printers are evil technology. Printers are inherently evil.
I'm in charge of our printer, and
Yeah.
it's very annoying.
Okay, where was the... There's the bucket. Let's just clean up the kitchen downstairs here. Claire.
Oh my goodness. Shout out to Ardy, who gave us 1,000 rupees.
Oh, thank you, Ardy.
And says, hey John, Claire, Ted, Xena, and Willow! I'm turning the big 3-0 today. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. It's all downhill from here. I strongly suggest stopping.
Lol.
Strongly suggest stopping at that point.
Stopping aging.
Exactly.
Yes. I just wanted to let you know how much my daily dose of MATN means to me. Love you all, and keep being awesome.
We shall do our best.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. And
Cleaning
happy
comes
birthday.
before fixing.
Okay, put you there. Get you here. Is anything
First
still in your
things
way?
first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
You go back in there. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there.
There. No one
Now,
will even notice.
What's getting in your way?
Maybe the chair needs to be moved first.
Does that chair need to be in a different happy position that it likes?
I should clean it first.
I should clean it first.
Looks pretty clean to me. I can't get any lower to... Maybe it wants all of the associated items to be cleaned first, in which case...
Can you, like, cleaner sense the rug and check if you haven't missed any? Because look, the rug has definitely got stuff on it.
The rug? Yeah, that's marble. That's not rug.
Oh.
Yeah, that's marble.
Cleaning
I
comes
thought that
before
was like
fixing.
a marble rug on top of a marble floor.
Does it want to be...
No, I think the floor still needs cleaning.
Oh, hang on. No. It's here. There! It
won't move like this.
It won't move like... Okay, so now do the chairs need to be moved out of the way so it can move and then we put the chairs back? Because it's now clean.
Something is blocking the way.
The thing blocking the way was me. Is it? Back there! There we go. Right. And now... You... Chat. Chair. Right, there's one more chair. Chair. Slightly cheap-looking chairs for the apartment's general level of niceness, I'd say. I go for fancier chairs than that. I feel like that's, you know, just a bit of a waste. Oh, there's definitely a little bit of stuff going on there. There was you. There was a little spot on the wall. There we go. And a little tiny bit there. Okay, and loads over here, actually. Loads over here. Just sort you out. Give you a little swishy swish.
John knows how to chair.
Shh. Chairs are hard, okay? The physics got a bit wobbly. But we got there in the end. And you actually properly done? Or is that a bit in the corner there? We'll definitely need the
power wash.
We'll need the power wash to cover the top bits, but that's absolutely fine. But I think those don't actually need to be repositioned. Speaking of which, hang on, what's like... I'll do the power washer. There it is. There we go. Buddy. Right, we'll just need you. Grab. And this stain these stains should come off nice and easy. Because they should have been in range of the ozonator. So that's good. I don't know if we can necessarily do that. We can do the others from the top. That's good enough. And then there's the steps. So we'll get you. Because this will be very good for dealing with the steps. Just rearrange it. Look at that. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice. Excuse me. There we go. Some of the footprints are a bit wonky. They want to be sprayed. It's not quite the accuracy of the modelling of the water is not as good as in Power Wash Sim. Would you cocking believe? Like sometimes you'll find bits where it just blatantly wants to like be shot in the middle and be like, oh no, you're not hitting that. It's like, you kind of am. And you feel like in Power Wash Sim it would have worked, but in this game it doesn't necessarily. You just want because it's very precise about the bit you need to hit. It's not like every single bit of like dirt is modelled. Instead, also it's still quite dark up here, despite what we it's still a bit on the dark side up here. This might be okay. Given it's a bit dark up here. Hang on. Well, one. Finish cleaning up at least some of this over here. That will do. Grab you and take the light with me. We'll use the light to light up this area, which will be good. So, yeah, pop you down about there. That's fine. And yes, while we're upstairs, let's figure out what the final sitch is. Because...
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
He did not mention
There
this.
we go.
Does
Exactly as the phone call
No.
warned us. So, okay. You can come with me. You're dressed, that's fine. We don't have to, like, hedgehog or
Exhausted from
anything.
drugs and toxic relations. She went out on her own terms.
So, you can just pop down over there. We'll catch up with you in a minute. And there is water up here as well. I'm guessing we need to, yes, drain the bathtub. Right, that's got the plug out. There's a nice tape. Turn off the music. Okay. And we've also got ourselves, possibly note 2. Just believe true love would set me free from my family home, which I saw as a prison. When I finally found love and decided to run away with you, it was like all my dreams had come true. I never imagined we'd be so miserable together. I want to believe that drugs will solve our problems, fix a relationship. Things only got worse. I loved you, you didn't love yourself. I have nothing to live for. Nothing. Okay.
Her last farewell.
So Jane in the end was not having a fun time. So that's okay. We can just mop up all of this. Mop up all of this. And I say mop up all of this. We can mop up. Okay, we're definitely gonna need a bucket up here for all of this. So, oh, gun. Presumably the dad's gun, right? Because he would have cut. Well, then again, actually, hang on. If the gun was up here, hang on. If the dad survived and multiple people died, surely the dad didn't come with the knuckle duster. I mean, a knuckle duster's not the sort of thing a person would just own. Whereas in America, a person might just own a gun.
Well, sure, but they might also just own a knuckle duster.
But
like a gangster might, you know.
But in that case,
so
whose gun is this?
I see that Plan B had to be put in motion.
Then you see better than me, Kowalski, because I'm still not 100% sure.
There's another piece of evidence just over there.
Yeah, this would be the phone of the guy who was presumably here to potentially buy her. I think I found your dreamer. Ho, come today, let's make a deal. Does she meet the requirements? 23, blonde, just your type. Sounds good, send her to me. Oh dear.
Poor Jane. All she did was to catch the eye of the wrong man.
So, okay. Grab all of the trash, including the bullets. I mean, what the funny thing about this game is, I think, because of the way it's set up, it basically never says, like, you're basically never letting anyone get away with anything bad. When there's really bad things, the people who did the bad things are almost always dead.
Yes,
like,
sure.
So, like, I think it kind of skirts around how uncomfortable this game could be, by virtue of that. You're never actually letting anyone get away with anything. Like, when there's a bad thing in this game, the person in question is already dead. So, like, you know, which I think makes it less uncomfortable than it might be, potentially. So, okay. We definitely need to, yes, get our stuff here. Hang on, where are you supposed to be, friend? We'll put you down there for now, and we'll deal with the rest of that. So, yeah, presumably the gun must have been the dad's. Because if the dad walked in, like, if it was this guy's gun, and he was upstairs, then surely, if the dad's down there with a knuckle duster and you're up here with a gun, you don't lose that fight.
No.
Unless we're assuming when the dad came in, is it possible the girl and Jane had been drugged and...
I don't know, but yeah.
And possibly the guy didn't even realise. The dad comes in... You possibly... Kyle's downstairs, because that's where you find his body. He makes a break for his safe room, saying, fuck everyone else, I'm just gonna hide. The dad goes for him first.
Ro says, the reason he said backup was, the dad just came to beat up the guy, but had brought a gun, like, as a backup.
Ah. But yes, is it possible? Yeah, the first person that dies is Kyle. The dad comes in, beats the shit out of Kyle, because he knows who Kyle is. Then goes upstairs. The guy has realised something's gone on at that point. It's possible the knuckle duster might have been brought by the dad, given backup was mentioned, so both weapons belong to him. The dad just beats the shit out of Carl, which is why there's so much blood everywhere. The dad then proceeds upstairs to find his daughter. By this point, the guy has realised something's going on and makes his way over in this direction, possibly to look at what's going on downstairs. The reason there's so much blood is because that'll be person number 2. But then again, no, that doesn't make sense. In the event the daughter was in the bed, and the guy was over here when the dad comes upstairs and beats, and there's so much blood because the dad beats the shit out of the guy here, the dad would have walked straight past his daughter and then left again before, without her.
I think that's not what happened. I think it's possible.
What's your order of playing this?
I think it's possible that when the dad walks in, you know, the daughter, knowing that, you know, given what she said, she doesn't want to, like, go with her dad or whatever.
Yeah.
It's possible she just.
Well, you say that, but from the letter, it feels like she understands. Actually, you know what? It was nowhere near as bad at home as I thought it was.
No, you're extrapolating.
You know what? I am extrapolating there. That's fair.
Like, it's possible that... I heard that car door ring the street.
Ted, you're okay, sweetheart. You're okay.
Ted, come.
She warned you all.
Yes, what a good shake.
Ted, you're okay, sweetheart. You have a nice
Good
little...
boy. Let me close up the curtains so you don't hear noise from the street.
There we go. Close the curtain so Ted is no longer upset. Ah, fresh red blood is... It's fresh on the near side. It's... Yeah, if it's darker, it's on the other side of the glass. That's... Oh, that's tricky. That's a bloody tricky thing to spot blood on.
Anyway, no, I think
You're right. Just because Carl's a dick, it doesn't mean the dad was a nice person. They could both be dicks in different ways.
Or, you know, that she doesn't want to necessarily go back to, like, live with her parents, you know.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes people make decisions that don't make sense.
Yes.
And they are allowed to make decisions that don't make
picking
sense.
this up.
Yes.
But yeah.
So, okay, hang on. What was your order of play, based on what you thought then? Do you think she died before or after all of this?
Well, I'm not sure, but I think that's a room that was locked, and that was locked by, like, Kyle running into the panic room to lock everything up. Also, the dog's right behind your chair.
Is it possible she died before the guy arrived? Like, she realised what was happening and she locked herself in the bathroom and took her own life because she realised finally what was happening?
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, the exact order at which this happened in this house, I'm still not entirely 100% clear of. The girl was already dead of drugs, so just one person. There's a lot of blood in that bathtub for the death being caused by drugs. Surely it was caused by wounds, self-inflicted wounds. And hang on, where's...
I mean, yes, but she could have also done drugs before, you know.
Yes, but there's my
That's
bucket.
not...
Need to empty out my bucket and freshen out my bucket before taking my bucket upstairs. There we go. Fresh bucket. There we go. So, okay. We'll grab you. Move you in the right direction.
Yeah, she did write the note to her boyfriend.
Yes.
So she wouldn't have written a note to him if she knew he was dead.
That's true.
And,
possibly no one involved knew she was dead. Like...
Also, oh, apparently you picked up some razor blades.
Yes,
when
I
you were
did.
cleaning that.
Yes,
so
there was
that.
a razor blade right
and, the thing is, says that very random guy, her dad already had the contact details of someone who cleans up vicious murder crime scenes, so...
It's true, who was possibly given to him by Big Jim. So this
Yeah.
guy's possibly got some dubious connections of his own. That's fair and reasonable. Okay.
I mean, yeah, if...
This, I think, is power wash territory right here. I think we need the power washer for up here. And well, that's just passing by. Steps, footsteps.
John, you're gonna come right back with the power washer.
Yes, but like it's fine. Just mop up all of this while we're passing by. And yes, if we need to get up high, then that's what we've got here. But I think we're okay for the rest of the... Actually, did I check the drawers in here? Have I checked the drawers? I think I checked the drawers in here. There is comfort in longing for something that's forever gone. Creepy ass thing to have written on a random book in your utility room, but okay. Right, grab. No, put you back. Grab. Yep. Get you upstairs. This is definitely power washer territory. Right here. This is precisely where you want to have a power washer. Because, yes, when there's this much blood, it's the mop just gets so clogged so fast. You want to do the line share with the power washer and then just clean up with the mop. Like, that's what the power washer's for. It's not just for the stuff that's out of reach. It's also for the huge stains. Like, the huge stains where you just need to get off the worst of it, and then you can just finish off with the mop right there. I think the power washer's, yeah. You know what? After the first mission where I was underwhelmed with the power washer, I'm now happily on team power washer. That's a-okay. Juice run out of juice, by the way. You did. Right, that's fine. Grab you, shove you in here, And then, yeah, the same will be true for the bathtub. The bathtub is definitely power wash territory. So we'll just pop you right there. Right, well, we just get the worst off of this. Claire.
So the chat would very much like you to stop tracking blood everywhere. And so would I.
That's fine. We'll take care of that later.
And let's see. Shout out to Ro, who gave us £5 and says, I'm so happy to see more of this game as I've been playing it myself. Also, how are you, Claire? And how are the furry ones?
The furry ones are, some of them are a little bit sorry for themselves in a way, which is poor little Willow had a bit of an upset tummy and did a little bit of...
feeling a lot better.
Feeling a lot better, so had to be on slightly blander food. And as far as we could tell, it was literally just Kitten being a little kitten and just having a slightly upset tummy for a couple of days and is fine now. Meanwhile, Ted, as some of you know, has allergies because, seriously, dogs have hay fever apparently, and Ted's one of them. So he got a little bit allergy-ish, and unfortunately he got a little, some of his, like, he got a little bit itchy and was like, you know,
yeah,
he was worrying at his own little itchy spots, and he got a tiny bit inflamed, so now he's on a course of steroids at the moment to help him recover from that.
But the steroids are making him very hungry and very thirsty, poor thing.
And he had a little accident last night, which we think was due to
drinking more water
because he's thirsty due to steroids. We think was what happened there.
Yes.
There that sponge.
I'm keeping an eye on the clock, and I'll take him out for.
Give him So Ted will get more breaks than usual. Because I think Ted right now needs more little breaks. Because I think he's, drinking more water, so he needs more bathroom breaks. So poor little teddy bear is maybe not at his absolute best, but he's looking much better. He's looking much better than he was.
People in chat are so unimpressed by the lighting in this guy's house.
Yeah, it is a bit under. Well, I think there's clearly supposed to be more, but there's also no bulb in that fitting, which is fascinating. Like, I swear I've not missed
no bulb in a fitting in a bathroom seems real fucking bad, but whatever.
So these are decorative drawers. No good at all. Right, no, put you back there. X to draw the thing. Right trigger to actually pick you up. Right. Get you. We're making good progress now. We're making good progress. So, okay, now it's just a question of, blood and furniture. So, yes, I'm not sure we're going to get a definitive answer as to the exact order of play as to when precisely the daughter died. But you're right. She wrote the note when Kyle was still alive. Is it possible that because Kyle successfully got to the lockdown room after 2 people were dead, the dad just sort of panicked? But then again, hang on, look at this.
Those are yours.
How certain are you those are mine?
I'm pretty certain.
Okay, then that's probably evidence we should not include when we're trying to figure out what's happening if those are definitely mine. It's possible that's true. It's hard to say. Ah, look, Claire, clear evidence that someone went into the bathroom after the blood started flowing. Therefore, okay, as it turns out, maybe not. Also, hang on. Just grab you, and from up here, just need to get this from the outside. There we go. More blood that's on the outside. You're on the outside, I think. Yeah, that's nice.
And wait a minute, is there anything on the, like, the bottom bit of the... I think you cleaned the glass, but I'm not sure you cleaned the, like, wood bit of the floor.
That's quite possibly true, but hang on. Put you away. Grab you. You are... No. There. That was sort of you. You're there. Where's the other cushion? There's the other cushion. Just put the sofa back together. That's satisfying. That's good. We can't bring people back to life, but we can make dirty things clean. Which is,
Alright, so...
Which is the important thing when you think about it.
We've got most tracks are John's. After 5 minutes of cleaning, all the bloody footprints are John's.
It's possible, yes. Right. Get back into position.
Dear oh dear. The chat agrees with me, those were all yours, by the way.
It's not impossible.
Now, John, we've got a John in chat who says the client.
Yes.
The client comes over, but Jane was already locked in the bathroom, because you lock the bathroom even if there isn't a giant lockdown of the whole house.
That's reasonable. It's possible he was upstairs literally trying to maybe force his way into the bathroom at the point the dad happened to arrive. when 2 people are dead and the bathroom's locked, the dad doesn't know what to do and the dad leaves because, understandably, he panics because he's just killed a couple of people.
Yeah, this theory by John in chat says the buyer comes and Jane is already dead. The buyer starts to get upset, so Carl kills him with the gun, then drops it, and then the dad comes home as Kyle is going into a safe room to clean up things.
You know what? I hadn't considered the possibility that Kyle kills the buyer. Would he do that in his own home? Clearly him and the buyer seemed from the chatty tone of the phone conversation,
yes,
it feels
but
like they knew each other.
If someone is getting, if someone is getting angry...
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. It's possible.
Anyway. It's possible, yes. So the question does, though, Kowalski seemed to be under the impression from what he heard that, the gun was the dad's.
And that the dad also knew there were 3 people dead.
Well, that might just be a mechanic of the game.
Yeah.
The fact that it says body count equals 3 doesn't mean the dad knows that. It simply means that that might just be a mechanical.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I don't think that necessarily tracks that he knew. Okay, if there was 1 chair there, does that mean there was another chair? Yeah, another chair there, which would suggest the table probably goes next to in the middle. Yeah, there we go. Do I need to make the bed in any capacity? I do not think I need to make the bed in any capacity. So I'll check the...
I don't think the drawers are openable.
Yeah. It's strange because you think that's where you'd logically check for, something you'd want to loot, potentially, in those particular drawers. But we're making some good progress here. Making some good old progress here. Now, whose footprints are these precise? There's now nothing left. The entirety of the, all of the blood. Okay, the first floor is now clear. There is no blood left in the first floor. But what we do need to do is make sure everything's back where it should be. Because apparently it's not right now, which does raise interesting questions, which is, what goes... Ah, hang on. Didn't see you here.
Back where it belongs.
Now that's open. Aha! Now we can start opening and shutting all of these. Check for drugs. Come on, drugs. Money! That's like drugs, but without the trouble of having to sell them. That's even better. So, okay.
Did you open all the drawers in there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there we go, Wait. No, that's the thing. Where did you go, buddy? I mean, logically, it feels like... Oh, yeah, you just go... there. There's still 2 bits of furniture that need to move. It could theoretically be a lamp. And there's already a lamp here.
On the sideboard?
Oh, hang on. There's supposed to be a weird thing... Wait, what? Why was that highlighted in yellow? Oh, that's stealable. Oh, I'm glad I took the stealing perk now. That's what that means. And that is... And the money that I also missed. Aha!
Goes on
there we go, yeah. So there's one.
On
and
the
that's
sideboard, like I said.
And that's where the globe does too. So, okay. First floor is now clear. So now we just pop you over the side. And we'll clean you here to make sure I don't accidentally spill you on the way back down. So there we go. No crime has been committed. The crime is now clean. So okay.
Wait, so the people were saying can you turn around?
Yeah.
That thing on the wall, the thing on...
The skull?
No. Could you go back to the place where I told you turn around and not like... Yeah, is that still crooked?
It's not marked, and this floor's marked as complete, so I don't think so.
Alright. Some people were complaining about something, but I couldn't figure out what.
Right, lantern goes in this direction, so, okay. You go back here. Furniture is now restored here, so I think we are actually almost done with this location. You buddy go here, you buddy go here as well. Garbage cans have been officially disposed of. What to do is just to find the last little bits of blood. Just a few little bits. I like how, generally as I leave a crime scene, there's nothing left but my footprints, which might reflect, potentially go badly for me in future. It's hard to say.
That's just incentive for you to make sure you clean it properly.
Once you get to like a 99.9%, the game's like, okay, the rest can just disappear.
Okay, you're not going to get arrested then.
There you go. Blood completed. The question is, just do a quick... There you go, look at that. I need the giant penis banana. or something. Yes, I would have completely missed the thing. So
yeah,
look up
but
for anything
like go
yellow.
in the.
Huh? Go in the.
Can you go back in and look at the cupboard that you. This cupboard here, because wasn't there like a bunch of stuff you.
Yeah,
just...
good shot, good shout, good shout.
But there's a bunch of highlighted stuff and you never look at them and it bothers me.
Highlighted stuff?
Yes.
That's highlighted?
Well, when you hover over it.
Oh, that's just literally pick up. That's just stuff that if you were to accidentally like blast it with a power washer, it would break and create garbage. That's what that's for. So, okay. None of that is... Oh, hang on.
I think that's a condom wrapper.
No, it's drugs.
Oh, drugs. Okay, well.
There we go. We just made some.
Also
okay.
a thing in a little plastic bag.
You know, generally condoms don't come in a little plastic baggie. I don't know what you guys do doing in France.
That's fair.
What are you doing? What the fuck's going on in France?
I'm just saying the shape of the thing was correct.
I agree. I thought that was the case too. Right, nothing on that shelf. Is that? Oh, hang on.
Money.
I'm extremely glad I took the spot treasure.
Yes,
perk.
Thank you for the person who mentioned that.
Whoever mentioned that, you basically made us like an extra grand here. So just wait for it to be off cooldown. And wait, was that? That was more money. Okay, we've made more than a grand off that, which is wild. Not that 100% sure what money does in this game, because you don't have to spend it to buy equipment. It just seems to upgrade itself. So I've no idea.
Yes, but don't you spend it to like get your daughter medication and stuff?
I wonder if like you get the bad ending if you don't gather enough money.
Ooh.
That's a fascinating concept, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Jewelry. And so much. Oh, is that meth? That's bluish. That's based on Breaking Bad. I feel like that's meth. Like that's my only frame of reference for
yeah,
what that might be meth. So okay, there we go. I think that is now everything. We definitely found.
Dear oh dear. Yes. Some people earlier were asking me about the like secrets and stuff. Do you want some hints for secrets?
I mean, I think I've surely found just about everything at this point. Give me a hint if there's something I've not found.
Yes, but you know how it normally goes. Anyway,
I feel like I must have found just about everything in here. I have no idea where I should hide something.
There's a lamp that you can unlock that shines light in every direction.
Potentially useful, yeah.
Let's see. Those were pills of some kind. By the bed, left of the bed on the table.
There is something there. You're not wrong. Is that more drugs? Yep, that's more drugs. I mean, actually, you know what? I think possibly the amount of money you get converts into how many skill points you get.
Maybe.
I think it might be tied to leveling up. So, alright. There's a chair facing the wall for some reason in the panic room.
Yeah,
I thought that was just supposed to be indicating where the safe is, which we got earlier. We've already opened the safe. I don't think there's anything else in the safe.
Yeah, there was nothing else in the safe, but I think that's...
And then
the shoes still there.
The shoes are upstairs by the bed. We couldn't interact with them.
No, we couldn't.
You can't move them in any way. So I think we're about done. There we go. I think we're about done at this point. So just make sure all the doors are closed. It's supposed to look like there's been no trouble. So the doors get closed. The secret door gets closed as well. Bathroom gets shut up. I've got all my equipment with me. The job is flipping done. More or less done. So, okay. That should get me a lot of bits and pieces, but we'll find out if I've missed anything.
Find out how many, if there are secrets. Or
so blood is good.
Yeah.
Trash is good. Furniture is good. And then collect all evidence. I think you've got to do that one. That one's simple. The bodies have all been removed, so that's all absolutely fine. Toxic love completed. So monetary gain. Yeah, I think it's tied to XP. So we got even more money than we actually got paid through theft there, thanks to that perk I took. Absolutely. Yeah, money becomes experience. That's why you collect money. It gets you more skill points. Yeah, perfectly reasonable. So we got all of the cassettes. We found the one secret because that's in blue, so that must have been the safe.
So there was only one secret.
That must have been the safe, I'm guessing. Yeah, probably the safe, given that it didn't have any. It couldn't have been finding the room because the room you need to open the room where one of the bodies is, so you literally can't not go into that room. So, okay, there we go. We're back home, 12 grand richer. That'll be fine, and I feel like my I've got a swear your home changes a bit over every time you come back here, and I feel like it's a bit scruffier at the moment. Hey, boy.
Who's a good boy?
Yes. Good dog that's possibly supposed to be a German Shepherd. It's not entirely clear. Alright, just check what else is going on. Oh. Yeah, this picture used to be out. Now it seems to be out of the way a little bit more than it used to be. And we're doing like little bit of renovation, little bit of painting. Some of that take just to make sure. Okay, my daughter's room's still set up, which is a good sign. Like, like potentially, given this game is all about environmental storytelling, it would not surprise me if the daughter were to die, you wouldn't be told it. You just have to come to this room being packed up. That's how that will be communicated, which I think might happen at some point. But then we just keep doing crime anyway, because now we're in over our heads and there's nothing we can do to get out.
And we probably still have a ton of medical bills, because...
Yeah, exactly. And speaking of which, yep, there we go. City
that's
utilities.
why we have candles.
Etc, etc. Oh! I hadn't thought of that, but that's true. Good.
Yeah, maybe it's dark and a mess because we can't clean, and we can't cook, and we can't... I mean, okay, we have light for our, crime cave. Yeah. So that's fine.
Yeah. That's the important thing. Right there. So, okay. Okay. Before doing anything else, the most exciting thing, we now have skill points! Boo, 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 boo. So, okay, what tools do we want? Increase, maximum number of, combined garbage bags. I mean, I can, carry one.
Oh.
Yes.
Just Monica in chat said, I'd be willing to bet that the last crime scene is your own house.
That's actually reasonable. Maybe if I tried to get out and my daughter ended up... my daughter gets cured at the end of the penultimate mission, but then Christ. Literally you have to clean up your own daughter's corpse in the final mission. Yeah, that's quite feasible, isn't it? Dark as shit, but it's feasible. And there's that portable flashlight people were mentioning, which I think we want. And no longer requires charging. That's a bit expensive. There's the omnidirectional lamp, if I want an omnidirectional lamp. Can also go for though I have to buy a UV lamp first. So,
no, do you?
Actually, you're right. I think I get the first one for free. Yeah, I think I get the first one for free.
They're not connected, though.
That's omnidirectional.
Yeah, but as in...
I have the UV lamp, but I can improve it, and I have to buy the omnidirectional separately.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, so the water... Do I want the bucket? You can pour 2 detergents into a bucket, then... Additional buckets. Additional buckets wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, Rezekiel says extra bucket is amazing.
Yeah, I'm willing to spend 2 on extra bucket. So that's me down to 5. Pressure washer, can't deny I'm liking pressure washer. So I know it's got loads of extra capacity. Then it can be either use detergents or increases power over time. I think use detergents is pretty good. I'm willing to do that, yeah. So we'll save that. And then, hang on, what else is in pressure washer? I can't afford the next one, but another 30% capacity. But I could increase the nozzle. So, increase cleaning coverage by 20%, or increase pressure washer ability to clean difficult stains by 20%.
I think the radius is better.
Yeah, I agree, radius. So there we go. We've increased the nozzle power. So, okay. Noozle has been...
no footprints is very useful, somebody pointed out. That is true. We should do that for the next one.
It's a mild convenience there. Thanks a lot, friend. I love my daughter and all, but I'm not responsible for her questionable life choices. Okay, possibly will... It's a bit Coldwell.
I'm too high profile to end up buying bars for one shotgun-related mistake.
Okay, so he brought a shotgun that he just took away with him.
Yeah, that would explain the amount of blood.
Okay, yep. So that paints in a hole. He just basically walks in, bang, bang, and then can't get the doors open because just before... Yeah, logically, bang upwards, takes out the client. Kyle makes it to the thing that locks all the doors down. He gets shot in the back.
Yeah.
There's blood everywhere. The guy can't get... Then Will can't get all the doors open. And doesn't know he has to fiddle with the box to do it. And possibly is in a hurry to leave because he just fired a shotgun twice in a residential area.
And also, like, whether or not...
Yes, the noozle. The noozle at the end of the hoose. I'll always call it a noozle.
Also, because Kyle, you know...
Yeah.
Whether or not Will knew that Jane was already dead, given that he clearly doesn't actually care properly. Yeah. Yeah.
So, okay. Time to go to bed at the end of a lovely day for us.
I mean...
It was a lovely day, Claire.
Yeah, sure.
So, alright. What do we have next? The noozle at the end of the hoose. Oh, dear. Right, so... It's the following day, or possibly hello.
Dexter, what are you doing up, boy?
His name's Dexter.
Oh, did you not notice that before?
No, I didn't notice that before.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot.
Dexter, you can have the ghost ball. That's now your ball.
Dexter, you can have the Bethesda ball.
There you go. Good old Bethesda ball. We got anything else new floating around here?
Nice piece of merchandise, though. The exclusive Bethesda ball.
That would actually be amazing. Honestly, like, if Bethesda ever made, like, an item you could just buy, which has got, like, a little tiny motor in it, so it just jiggles all the time when it's sitting still, I'd buy the shit out of that. Like,
yeah, I know you would.
Like, if I had, like, a little solar panel so it could just keep going forever, I would buy the shit out of Bethesda physics items. That would be amazing. Oh, go on, then. You can have some wheat cereal. There you go. Good boy. There you go. Some good little...
Oh.
Hello to
Ted just did a big dramatic sigh.
Big dramatic sigh, because he doesn't have wheaty cereal. So, okay. Miracle after miracle. Tyler's having a good time, at least. Ever since you helped me, it's as if every day brings another miracle. Thought I was already done for. You know, all these debts, no good school or normal work. Things actually do get better. Met this girl Trisha, we instantly clicked. She also belongs to the street, so she gets it, gets me. She makes great music. I know she'll rock it one day. It's weird, but it kind of makes me think more about life. What she does, I don't know. Okay, so we're going to be cleaning up him and Trisha at some point.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've also got ourselves... this will be the last time I remind you to cover all the payments you are already overdue. Max payment in 60 days. You're going to get $23,000. I feel like we should have paid some of this already. We've definitely made, like, quite a bit of money. Hope we're not, like, focusing on decorating the house over paying the medical bills.
I don't think we are, given that we haven't paid our power bill.
Hopefully we're, like, you know, we're making them at least... Surely we can negotiate a payment plan, Kelly. Come on. So, short circuit. You don't gotta know my name, but I know you, Mr. Kowalski. As you know, this world is ruled by hackers and real estate agents. And guess who's the OG amongst them? Yours truly. So you're a hacker who's also a real estate agent? What? Yes, the true power of the world. Estate agents who are into hacking. But okay, I'm just going to choose to believe that's true. Hardly ever screw up, but dang, this time I dropped the ball. Housing market's going wild, so obviously I had to mess with the price of that dope house I have my eye on. Hacked into its smart home system. Freaked out the fam living there, had them thinking it's a haunted crib. Never saw the murder-suicide plot twist coming, my bad. Can you sort out this mess for me? There's a fat reward waiting. Right, so he's a real estate agent who hacked into a smart home to try and make people think it was haunted, and then people started killing each other. Okay, well, as we know, the world is ruled by hackers and estate agents. Sure. Absolutely. Sure.
Cutie Funny suggests for special Bethesda items, items that you can put on like the corner of a table, where the way that they're made, they're just like, kind of split in half, and they look like they are clipping halfway through the table.
They should also have like a little bit sliced off so you can lean them against the wall so it looks like they're clipping into the wall.
Yeah.
Definitely. 100%. I would definitely buy a Bethesda item. 100%. I would love to buy a Bethesda physics item.
A couple of people are saying this one was the one that creeped them out a little bit.
Okay, so this one might be a bit creepy. There might be some little dumb jumps, I imagine quite kitschy jump scares, but it's possible this one might be a little bit creepy.
Don't ask me.
Are you not going to
began
redeem?
to creep the shit out of me. I saw so many weird things all in one place. No wonder those people went mad. If I didn't know, I would have gone mad too.
Okay. So the house got a bit too creepy or something. Sorry, did I fail to read an email?
Well, somebody said that, but, like, I don't see that you did.
Yeah. Well, there's just a creepy old ball.
One's neighbors to death. The only way to fight these insane housing prices.
Step 1. Figure out roughly what's where. So there might be a creepy mirror, potentially.
Wow, you're a vampire.
It's true. How do we turn the... Maybe we don't get to turn the lights on this occasion.
Oh shit, maybe that's why you're so good at house cleaning. You're not actually mopping it into a bucket, you're mopping it into your tummy!
There we go. Alright, creepy ball. Random creepy ball. There we go. Creepy ball is going to be made nice and everything. I definitely picked up a... Didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Well, there's some evidence, but right behind where you were.
There is, and that's a
such a little device. So much carnage.
Just for creepy noises. So okay, if I hear like creepy noises, go towards them because that'll be where all that's hidden. Now,
are there no light? Oh, there is a light switch,
but can't interact with it.
Oh, what a dick move!
That's locked up. So that's the bathrooms. That's where we get our water from, which is fine. I guess, yeah, it kind of fits into the ethos of this area. It's supposed to be a bit creepy and whatever. So therefore, yes, you're not supposed to be able to have that much light. But I swear I had... Hang on, what happened to my... I bought a flashlight.
The flashlight is on F.
And well, you know what, we'll just pop...
spot for cleaning should be nearby.
We'll just pop you down, buddy, and you can just start just purifying all the things.
Just a little more effort.
There we go. Okay, we know that there's blood in there. Excellent.
I mean, it's a locked door in a murder house, so.
Yeah, you say my flashlight's on F. What's that on a controller?
I don't know. Please let us know, guys.
Okay, that's trash can. Don't know if that is in the controller.
Let's see. My biggest complaint about the game is the lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe keep an eye out if you see like a.
I could just tap F on the thing in front of me. Just tap F on the thing, the keyboard in front of me. That's
maybe
fine.
See if you can find like a phone
closed.
or something, or
phone.
Well, some kind of thing that might control a smart home.
Yo, that's sensible. Right, so we can't get into any of the stuff downstairs. Got good creepy flickery lights here. And, okay, the flashlight does not last very long.
Whew.
Okay, so we got fair whack-a murder in here. So you're very, very, very dead, buddy. Very, very, very dead. Just help myself to this. My mom is scaring the shit out of me, dude. What? Why? I wake up, she's standing over my bed praying. Didn't know she was so religious. She wasn't, but now she thinks the devil lives in our house. I'm packing my things and moving out of this place. God damn. Okay.
Religious fanatics. Sometimes your mom is one of them.
So this will be a young adult who still lived at home, and unfortunately the haunting was instead interpreted as, like, Satanism and being involved.
Yeah.
Blunt force trauma. Hit in the head many, many times.
That feels like that shouldn't make that much blood, but whatever.
I don't know. I feel like it would. I feel like if you battered a human with a blunt thing over and over and over and over and over again, and you were trying to get Satan out of them, that would probably do a pretty good job, like, you know, doing some damage to them.
Room cleanliness is improving.
Also, the creepiness is being undermined by the fact, you know, this thing just talks to you and it says, room cleanliness is improving. It's like, thank you. Thank you, random cleaning thing. I appreciate the fact you're here. So, okay.
Yeah, this coming from the man who, by the way, our dishwasher, when it finishes washing the dishes, it has a little bloop, 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 bloop. And John thinks it's cute, and it does it twice. So when he hears the first bloop, 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 John says, thank you, dishwasher, because...
Thank you, dishwasher, because it makes the second bloop, I assume that means you're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. And I suspect
it's not wrong. You're just very cute.
There we go. Speaker number 2.
I love that when you heard a noise.
Yeah.
You didn't, when she heard the noise, the mom didn't go and like move a giant pile of boxes to see if the noise that was coming from underneath there was clearly coming from,
Used for murder
you know,
or
something.
some kind of exorcism. Probably
But
both.
instead was like, must be the
Christ
devil.
almighty.
Well, there's no blood on it, so that would suggest it wasn't used as the blunt item that beat the shit out of this guy. So, okay, so far, yeah, 3 bodies. We believe it was the mum that killed him. And then, given suicide was mentioned, possibly she took her own life afterwards. Oh, nice
Yeah.
crucifix, McJibble. Excellent.
Mate, and that's clearly somebody.
Shit. This job will kill me one day.
Okay. Things are set up a little bit creepily. Just get up all of this. A broken bottle. That'll presumably therefore be
into the
wine.
bucket.
Not blood there. So, hello over there. There's another. That one I feel like you should have spotted.
Sometimes
That
really
one's
don't
just
need much to
literally
make people
right
crazy.
there. And, okay, surveillance recordings. We need to potentially get rid of them. So, bloop. So, manual hacking or brute force hacking. If I recall correctly, the manual hacking system is quite simple. So, 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, so 3, 5, 7, 9.
Nice.
Nice and simple. And then 7, 8. Where's the 8? The 8's 2 over. So, okay, 7, 8, 2, 0. Yep, not so bad. So, okay. Sadly, you can't actually look at these. I think you just literally, just by pressing A, you just delete them all. Yeah, you just have to delete them.
Well, while you're deleting, shout out to Sabruka, who gave us 100 Canadian dollars.
Ooh, best dollars.
Thank you very, very much, Sabruka. And they say, I've got nothing to say. Get yourself a nice dinner or something. I don't know how much this gets you in England land.
Oh, quite still quite a
Sabruka, I
bit.
think we're gonna get us several dinners.
Yeah, even in
Because-
London, you could go out and have a decent
yeah.
meal for 100. That's though 100 Canadian dollars would be, what is it, about 70 pounds or something?
I'm not sure.
I think. Hang on, that's blatantly. Come on, where's the cursor? There's, you can't see the cursor with the flashlight's on.
Lol.
There you go. And then once again, just double check that. Okay, nothing in there in that case. Right. That suggests there might be an animal jump scare going on at some point. Because that's what caused that thing to fall. And possibly what caused...
Oh dear.
Possibly what caused that thing to fall down... What caused the basketball. There's a cat or something somewhere. And that
Get
caused...
to cuddle a good cat.
Well, the cat might be about to jump scare me. But yes, the paw prints suggest that some of the creepiness may actually not have been, you know, the creepiness that the guy was set up. Some of the creepiness may in fact have been a cat fucking about.
You know what cats are like.
Yeah, it's
There's
true.
nothing to do here.
Right. Pop that there. Right, you've already softened all those stains, which means we can now move you to a new location. Let's move you over to...
Can it do
What a
that
journey.
several times per...
I think so. How about we just have you cause
Cleaning
this
procedure
area
started.
to chill out a little bit.
Just
So
a
yeah,
little
this
while
area
for the
should now
room
be
will be
much easier to deal with, which is fine. Though now we're at the bottom, we can also, yeah, especially now we've got the
Ooh.
lights on. Need to be using the lights sensibly.
What about...
Yes.
Those are big paws. Looks like it's a tiger. That's a fucking big cat. Think it might be a tiger. Maybe it's Tiger King.
It did feel like those weren't quite. Maybe it's just a Maine Coon.
Yeah.
Just a Maine Coon. Don't
So
worry
like half
about
a
it.
tiger.
It's all fine.
Let's see.
And light on. There we go. So we can actually bloody see. Just use the flashlight when you have to use the flashlight. This is the power wash here is overkill for this area, I think. Need to find the right keys for this, but I feel like actually in this area, just the mop will go just fine. There we.
I think I can hear foxes outside, but Ted hasn't reacted.
Ted has not reacted to the foxes, so that's all absolutely fine. Yeah, we
Little
could use.
fox scritchings.
We can just clear out the last wall up here. So yeah, the mum kills the young kid. But why would she kill her husband if that's where we're going? If she thought that the kid was, you know, something Satan.
It's also possible that like she was praying but she didn't do the actual killing. Because I think you know, not to be all real world about it, but the general statistics on like murder suicides of whole families tend to be the father doing it.
That's true. We don't know exactly.
Though they are not usually things, you know, they don't usually follow the logic of
the evidence we've seen so far points to the involvement of the mum quite strongly.
True.
So, okay. We've got all of you. Let's take you upstairs, buddy. You can
Permanent flashlight is one of the most important upgrades in the whole game.
You know what? Based on what I've seen here, I'm going to agree, and we might prioritize getting that.
Some people are saying they're worried that we haven't seen the cat yet, but the cat is clearly fine because it like knocked something over 2 minutes ago. So the cat, I think this game draws the line at animals being hurt.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, or at least I fucking hope so.
Yeah.
Because I do not want to see bad things happening to animals.
Yeah. Turns out it was the cat's plot all along. The real estate hacker, whatever, was nothing to do with it. It was actually a cat.
The real estate hacker is that scientist from the pandemic who says, "I'm not a cat."
Was he a lawyer?
Maybe.
A lawyer?
I mean, a fancy pants person anyway.
Yeah. So that was a lawyer. Right. Get you over here. We're doing some good work here. Is there a bathroom upstairs, by the way? I need ideally a bathroom. So we've got, well, there's another dead person. And then there was some creepy on stuff in here. We're just preparing for potential.
There's a water source, probably.
There must be a water. Yep, there we go. There's a little water source right here. Creepy television, etc., etc. And a key.
Very nice.
Key to the living room.
Why is your living room locked? That's so creepy. Anyway, light switch.
What?
Right there.
Not interactable with.
Ah.
I think this area is just supposed to be dark and creepy. I think that is in fact the point. There is another speaker.
Whoa, whoa, easy.
Just a random pile of junk, but I don't think any of it is. Some of it broke.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Did you get you guys?
Are we gonna need to tidy it back up by shoving it into the cupboard?
I choose to believe no. So okay, there's probably not that much evidence to support like what he did, because yeah, he wasn't inside the house. Mom's losing it. What I see is a small malfunction, some kind of glitch. There is hard evidence of us being cursed or possessed. Her meds don't work. She's even taking the pills. Don't know where to get help. We're doomed. May God have mercy on this family. No, I feel like definitely the mom has got to be the prime suspect here.
Fair enough.
Mom's got to be the prime suspect.
Yeah, people are saying the double bucket is good because you can use one bucket for cleaning the mop and one bucket with detergent to improve cleaning.
Speaking of which, didn't I buy double bucket? I thought I bought double bucket. Did I not buy double bucket? I decided against that in the end. Possibly I decided against that in the end. Okay, hang on. Put you back here. Let's just recharge you. But I think yeah, that room's now done. Which means we should be able to pretty easily take care of this room. Like that. Yeah, I know you've got weird flickery lights and whatnot. And on top of that, hang on, if we're going to be doing up here, well, that room is, my thing is thingying here. Yeah, I'm going to bring my lamp upstairs, if we're going to be in here in a second, but yes. Maybe just having access to
You bought increased capacity buckets and detergent upgrades.
Yeah. Right, let's just put my lamp down over here. There we go, that's better. Now I can see what's going on in here at least a little bit well. So that's pretty good. So yeah, grab you and just pop you down right in the center here. Step 1, get up all
my janitor training
trash.
Comes in handy once again.
There we go. Lovely. That's in the next room over by the looks of it. So okay, we have our prime suspect here. Watch out for this bit over here. Just make sure we wash this area by hand, because otherwise we will smash the bottles and have to clean them up, which would be no good. Oh, the sponge is doing a good job. Sponge is doing an excellent job round here. And yeah, we'll need to use the sponge for actually no, if I'm about to take you upstairs, I may as well clean you while I'm literally passing by. We'll need to use this sponge for the bed. Like, you can't power wash the bed. You can, but it's highly inefficient. So, okay. Okay. Also, I always forget to put in the caulking detergent. Like, put soap in the water before you start cleaning. Now clean. There we go. Now sponge is better. And now we can just sponge off the bed. And turn on the flashlight while we're over or slightly further away from the thing.
I can remove up to 99% of harmful particles from the air.
There we go. Just give that a lovely little clean. That's the shit. That's the good stuff right there. Claire.
Well, whilst you're doing that, shout out to Silver Iron, who's been a member for 22 months and says boop times 22.
Boop for you as well.
I've been playing this since it got released. Thank you so much for the recommendation.
It's a fun old time for a certain definition of fun.
Lol. Dear, oh dear.
Given it is also, creepy and fucked up, and on occasion just, has got some slightly just dumb, edgy humour in it, but whatever. I don't think it, gets in the way hugely. No.
It's alright. Dear oh dear, shout out to Steve who gave us 15 euros and says hi to everyone in MATN HQ. I've recently picked up Civ 6 as someone who's never really played strategy before. Which of your Civ series would you recommend as educational content?
Oh. I mean, the first one, I was playing the game, is probably really out of date because they added so much stuff here. Was it the live stream where I was playing as Eleanor? Eleanor of Aquitaine on quite high difficulty, where I think I was probably explaining what I was doing during that one, and it wasn't specifically a challenge run or anything. Yeah, possibly like the live stream series for Eleanor of Aquitaine would be quite accessible for learning about the game in its current form.
If you want to
I'm ready for more
also,
work.
if you're watching,
Fuck's sake. Not over my thing.
If you're watching a live stream for Civ, you get to see everything that happens and not just the edited bit. That might be easier to understand what's going on.
Yeah. Right. I think we're now ready to just power wash the floor. Yeah, that does the job. That does the job pretty nicely. We'll have to finish mopping up later, but for the most part, that is going to work very well. Light goes back on. Okay, you know what? Yeah, permanent flashlight is just a thing we're going to buy after this mission. Just straight up, yeah, we're going to do that. That's a yes. That's 100% a yes. Yeah, you just avoid the bottles. So you are, yeah, because there's even cat toys everywhere, just to further reinforce. Hey, there's cat toys everywhere.
Oh, Keaton is probably quite scared that there's a random person power washing his house.
Yeah. Right, clean up the wall there, which is fine. Sort out you, buddy. Now just be careful with the vases, and then yeah, we can probably do.
I can remove up to 99% of
There
harmful
we go,
particles
buddy.
from
Oh,
the
this
air.
thing does the job. This thing gets the cocking job done. This thing gets the cocking job done. Right there. Right, go over to you. That's a big old blood stain. Right, you finally ran out of juice, but honestly, you did very well, my friend. Is the sponge in good shape right now? I think the sponge is in good shape. I never found out how to do this, how to turn on the flashlight on the controller. Literally just kind of reach forward and tap F on the keyboard that's in front of me. Just delightful. Right. Sort out you, my friend. Sort out that. Just deal with anything around the vases with the sponge, because that sponge, I like how the sponge is like, the safe option that can't knock anything over. That's kind of good. Right. Give you a quick look-see at right now. This is looking pretty good. Pretty good. I can also use my cleaner sense, of course. So, okay. Over to you. I see you, my friend. Clean you up. Clean you up too. And, right. Do you belong up here? Yeah, I thought you might. Right. Check the drawers for drugs.
There's nothing to do here.
And nothing. Right, well, actually, you know what? That's true. You, my friend, can now be moved around to this room.
So exciting.
There you go. Just pop you down, buddy. Pop you down. You be upright. There you go. Just get on with your work. Get on with your work, my friend. Get on with your work. There's, yes, more trouble. going on here. Just get the bloody handprint of the painting. And more handprints as well. Is there any more here? Yeah, there's a tiny bit more. There you go. Now you can be corrected. Good. Good. There was fair work on the walls over here. Interesting. Sort you out, my friend. Sort you out. Good. Let's get the giant blood crucifix off the wall. That seems like a good thing to get done. A bit on the creepy side. There we go, my friends. There we go. That's lovely.
Definitely not God's work.
Definitely nice and simple. There. Good. At least the lights are on in this room. That's good. That's all very positive, all things considered. A nice little chair here. But yes, they said there were 3 corpses. So far, we've only got 2 accounted for. So that's a tiny bit on the concerning side when you think about it. So, okay, also. Get you. That was already not clean. There we go. Now that can be clean. Now that
but you haven't opened the rooms downstairs that are locked, have you?
Good point. I'd forgotten about the rooms downstairs. And we've only got 1 key, though potentially the key for 1 is in the other. So okay. Get you up. This should be the living room with the big things. Murder Roomba!
Nice.
Nice. You know what? Programming the Roomba to create a giant satanic circle
is pretty cool.
Pretty sweet.
That haunted robot vacuum won't stop until I beat the shit out of it.
I don't want to beat the shit out of it. It's fine. We'll just clean around it. I refuse to stop the robot vacuum. Alright, it can just do its own thing.
Empty the trash can first.
Alright, get you out of here. Buddy, I like the haunted robot vacuum. And then it looks like, yes, we're going to do
that's the other room now.
Yeah. Grab you. So, that is yet more speakers and whatnot.
Also, that's a home movie of your cat being a beautiful, chunky boy.
And there are many, many, many pictures of just the cat. Looks like you're lesser.
Yeah, that's not at all a ridiculous amount of cat pictures.
I think it's maybe a tiny bit excessive. Okay, now we can open up this tiny little shortcut. So, okay, we've got the corpses accounted for. So, right, there's you. But how precisely? Hang on. What have you got there, buddy? And no, don't clean her. Just grab. What have you got there?
After she killed her family, she finally stabbed herself in the heart. That's where maternal love comes from.
Alright. So get you. Let's get you out of here. But why did she kill the husband? Also, there was just a big crash behind me and cat noises.
Hello, baby.
Hey, sweetheart. It's okay. No one's angry at you. We know you didn't do this. For once... Well, okay, you could have done some of this. Like, I'm pretty sure you did that, in fact.
Unless it was John.
I don't think it was me. I was carrying a corpse away at the time. But I think there was, yes, I think that wasn't here a second ago. I think the cat's just running around causing some trouble.
Bless, darling.
It's not your fault, sweetheart. We know there's weird stuff going on. It's fine. Right. Just mop up all of this. And I think we could just, like, work around. I don't want to disturb the Roomba. I think we
But maybe the Roomba is carrying the cat and that's why the cat is not coming out.
That's a last resort sort of a thing.
Okay.
Last resort sort of a thing. Okay, clean up you. There we go. Now we can start getting that. No, get back over there.
Take Roomu home with you. We would take the cat home.
No, we've got a dog.
Well, maybe the dog will love the cat.
It's possible, but also maybe not. Right, just get over to there. Get you. Shove you there. Now, where's the speaker that was upsetting you? Because I can hear, like, you know, sad gasping noises. So there must be a little... Hello. You take just a little stretch.
My baby.
You take just a little stretch there. Okay, just keep on keeping on.
Or maybe open, like, drawers of things that might be hidden away in something.
Yes, that's entirely possibly true, but there's still a fair whack of evidence to catch here, and yeah, there's even the scratching post. I like how there's so much evidence that you could figure out earlier. Oh yeah, some of the creepy shit that's happening is in fact there's a cat. Kind of like that. That's kind of cool. That's.
I mean, you know, if you're a person who's susceptible to like being scared of the satanic panic, then don't get a cat. Like, I love our cat, but they are the spawn of Satan.
Yeah.
Like, for sure. They are just chaos goblins.
Aww. So, okay. The question is, yes. Why precisely did you end up dead? What was...
Well, maybe she just wanted to... Maybe she thought her husband was also possessed by the devil.
Guess so. There's some music. There we go. There's some money. Money expert. Expert. Money. Money expert. Expert money. Like that book. Good mug. The getaway murder #1. We'll be having that, thank you. Check what else we've got here.
That's a lot of different colours.
Fancy elephant. Excellent. There's some trash collecting. Hello, buddy.
Blown right open. Must have been a heavy caliber. Painted the walls red.
Okay, so the son was beaten with a blunt object, but this guy was shot. So in which case, where's the gun? That would be there ought to be a gun somewhere. If so, okay, just hang on.
Like no one was ever here.
There you go, that's sorted that. I'm watching you! Okay, so more stuff was done to mess with them.
It's the printer what did it.
That's I can believe that.
99% of harmful particles from the air.
I can believe that.
Printer's the cat of the IT world.
There's the money. Properly, a bit of a booze, a old booze bottle hidden in the drawer. That I can buy. That I can buy. So okay, but it seems like maybe he was not so susceptible to this. It was, yes, definitely.
First,
hang on.
Gotta scrub.
Scrub. That's fair. We shall indeed scrub. And plenty more scrubbing needs to be done yet on you. Over to here. And on this side. There we go. That, by the way, will access us. There we go.
Both barrels empty.
Well, there's the murder weapon we were talking about.
I'm ready for more work.
Marvellous. Okay. Scrub. Cha. Make sure we get the back and everything. Good. That surely belongs next to the desk here. In you go. Alright, buddy. And then, okay, this strikes me as a good spot for, yes, getting out the power cleaner. Though we'll just need to do a tiny bit of safe zone around the vase so we don't blast that. That is perfect. So, okay, that's perfect power cleaning positioning right there. So we'll just put you away. Hello, buddy. We'll just don't bubble him. He doesn't need to bubbles. Just pop him in the thing. Get in the thing.
Do you remember, by the way, the Civ livestream series with Eleanor of Aquitaine that you recommended? Do you remember what that was called?
I mean, it was definitely Deity Difficulty. It might have just been called Deity. It could have just been called Deity. It's possible it was... Yeah, it's definitely not the one where you're seeing there, because that the Heroes of Scotland was that series was... It's not no production.
I'm ready for more work.
Ooh. Can you filter to only live streams?
Can you? I don't think you can on this.
But if you go into the
I
live
guess if
tab,
you go into the live tab, you can search that.
yeah, and then see if you can find something there. That's possible. So okay, hang on. Where'd my bucket go? Where's my? Ooh, I'll be having that. Thank you. Yeah, I've made so much money for having that right there. Oh, there's a nice cat tree. Nice little cat tree, and plenty more pictures of cats. Nothing but pictures of cats. And that's a very big can of fishy fish. So
cat deserves it. And the whiskey was called Demon something.
Lol. That was not something I could choose.
It's not like they need it anymore.
Alright. There's definitely, there's still a cat around here somewhere. There's definitely a cat around here somewhere. Yeah, if I just kind of clean up, in front of you, do you create more trouble? I don't think you do, so I'm just...
Yes, he does, right here.
Only... Okay, if I'm fast enough, I can avoid it. I'm not breaking him. I refuse to kill Rumu. Unacceptable. Where's the bucket? Oh, I walk straight past it. 100% walk straight past it. I refuse to break Rumu. Rumu is friend. Rumu is good. We shall not break Rumu. So you're here. You are... There you go. Right, grab you, my friend. We'll fill you up, and then we will very quickly power wash that room. I'm determined that Rumu does not die. Enough people have died in this house, Claire. Rumu should not be add to their number. Okay, would you... You know, I don't know why you would be... how you could say this, quite frankly. How could you say Rumu should... We should kill more, we should kill more. Like, enough people have died here. If I just very quickly go through here and just do all of this nice and quick, we can clean this and Rumu will be not causing trouble anymore. This is fine. Just go around the outside, 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 around the outside. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is fine. We may have just broken a tiny bit of stuff there. Tiny bit of stuff there, but don't even worry about it. It's fine. There we go. Lovely. This will get the worst of it off. Then we can just mop the rest. And careful with Rumu. We do not want to damage Rumu by hitting him with the thing. Okay. Get all of this. Get all of this. Get all of this. Okay, that. Yeah.
Look at Rumu.
I don't know what you're talking about, Claire. I don't know what you're talking about.
Rumu. Yes, Rumu is clearly you're familiar with the amount of blood he gets around.
Rumu, I'm trying to be on your side here, Rumu. Rumu, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to keep you alive against Claire, who's trying to kill you.
I just want the kitty cat to not be afraid of Rumu anymore.
But by killing Rumu? Rumu, work with me here.
I just feel like you could probably pick up Rumu and turn it off, because the house isn't actually fucking haunted, but the game's decided you can't.
Rumu, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You either die cleaning or live long enough to be cleaned.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay, sweetheart. We'll give you a nice burial with the others.
Oh, we're burying the others?
Oh, yeah, he's going... Oh, I assume so. What else would we be doing with them?
I suppose.
Exactly. Jesus, Claire, blimey. We're doing this all... We're not monsters. Sorry, I left his head on the ground. It's okay, Rumu, sweetheart. It's okay. There you go. What?
This is why we can't have an actual Roomba, by the way. Also, it would scare Ted.
I feel bad about this. If you power wash a candle, does it go out? Yes, it does.
Nice.
Makes sense. Okay. Just got to clear all of that. That definitely needs to be emptied. We'll gather you later.
I think I saw something move. I wonder if that was the cat.
Let's get rid of that.
Phone.
Okay.
Everything started when Adam got back home from his studies. The first thing I noticed was the sudden temperature changes. It was either so cold in here that you could see your breath, or so hot that it felt like a fever. Then things started moving on their own at night. At that point, I was sure Adam was possessed.
So that's the cats.
I had to save my little boy. Save his soul from the evil spirit within him.
So it was genuinely half cat that caused all this trouble.
Wait, what?
Well, things moving wasn't the smart home hacking, was it? That was the cat.
True, but this woman's owned a cat before.
Maybe the cat belongs to the son.
Maybe
the cat came home with him and she wasn't used to living with. Then again, there's a large amount of cat paraphernalia around the house.
Yeah.
Which would suggest that's not the case. There's a lot of scratching posters and shit everywhere, which would suggest that couldn't possibly be the case. So, yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, I feel like we need to gather up all of the trash before we start power washing this entire area. Which would be, wow, we filled that bag up quick. Right, let me do that. Right, and then just check more of you. Etc, etc. But yeah, so I suspect coming in to fight a giant blood pentagram was probably the last straw at that point. I feel like that possibly may have been, yes, the...
Yeah, if whatever, the guy who was trying to steal their house programmed their Roomba to do a blood pentagram.
Yes. So, alright, grab you. Grab you, there was definitely something on here. Grab that, that's worth something, and hang on, there's also...
The devil's work.
There's another speaker. So there should be... Okay, that's all the downstairs speakers. Downstairs... There they are. Downstairs speakers done. And we're almost done with the trash too. They just need to be tossed over there. Now, 1. And 2. And 3.
There's nothing to do here.
Excuse me! Don't cookie kick Roomba out of the thing. Get in.
It might have been the cat kicking everything out.
It's not impossible, you know. They could have programmed the cat to fuck with the area where you're trying to store stuff at the end of the level. That's entirely feasible. That kind of makes sense, in fact. So, could be the case. So, oh, I just broke something else. That's fine. That's fine. We'll mop it all up later. I broke some more stuff, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure. We won't break that bit over there, though. We won't break that bit over there. Right.
Alright, while you do that, dear oh dear, shout out to SM who gave us $10 and says, hey John and Claire, I'm so happy to be able to see a live stream. I've been enjoying your Stellaris playthrough. Do you have any advice for a first time Stellaris player? Thank you as always for all you do and love you both.
Pops. Pops ultimately decide everything. You should have as many pops as you can all the time. And, like, if you've got unemployed pops, create jobs for them to do. If you have an opportunity to get more pops, get more pops. Very little is more important than just having as many pops as possible. Like, you know, there's all sorts of ways you can optimize the game later on and, like, you know, start thinking about efficiency and stuff like that. But I think, like, when you're first learning the game, just, like, get as many people as possible, get as many jobs as possible. If you can expand, do expand. Like, yeah, basically just, if you just play it as wide as you can, you're going to do a lot. You're going to be a fair whack of the way there. Like, once you get very familiar with the game, you can start thinking about, hey, there are certain situations where inefficiently expanding and might actually be not good for the long-term health of your empire, and it might be more efficient to not do so. But I think when you're first learning the game, just, like, playing quite aggressive and wide and just expand, grow, is not going to hurt, because it's going to help your economy along a fair whack.
Yes, indeed. Also, Also, shout out to Stia, who gave us £2. Put some detergent in that.
Good thought.
Stia says, good evening, y'all, and happy belated birthday to John.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, indeed, we've got a message from Amanda, who gave us $10 and says, hello, John and Claire. You stuck again? You struck again? I'm not sure. Yes, I think you struck again. After seeing you play this game, I went and bought it and played it all weekend.
Nice.
Yes, indeed. Dear, oh dear.
Okay, we're making some good progress on this. Please go ahead while I just finish off the floor in here.
Oh, sorry, I'm
wondering if maybe, like, when you're actually fully done, it'll be waiting for you by the door or something.
Maybe.
That strikes me as a feasible thing. It might just be there to, like, say goodbye to you at the end.
And shout out also to Cyrus Gaming, who gave us $20 and says, long-time fan, first time catching a stream. Have you considered doing a Stellaris playthrough as the Zero Index, or did it just escape my attention?
No, the Zero Index is only there because I just like to guarantee there's going to be some determined exterminators in the galaxy. I've never actually done a playthrough as them. Personally, I don't find absolute pure genocide runs to be super interesting. I think, like, you know, like they're fun at first, but I think, like, by the time you've you know, genocided half the galaxy, I've still got half the galaxy to go. At that point, it becomes a bit of a chore. So I personally have not.
It's maybe not as good for just role playing anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's fine. It's probably quite a strong playstyle, in fact. But yeah, I don't find it the most interesting. Like, I was going to do robot, like I'd go for like Rogue Servitor or Driven Assimilator before I did like a full playthrough of Determined Exterminators. I'd say. So it's supposed to be there. That is fine. Just keep working around you. Lovely. Okay. There's a lot of blood in here, but yes, with my new detergent, thank you for the reminder, Claire, I think we'll get through it nice and quick. Go, go, go.
Yes, indeed, and shout out to Connor, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Excellent dollars.
And says, why do these people keep things in such odd places? I guess you'll have to draw your own conclusions. Draw.
Oh, don't punch the microphone.
Sorry.
It's the one thing to not punch when we're doing a live stream. You just had a clunk lens punch the microphone. Oh dear. Right, you probably... No. You just go there? Yeah, you're just there. You just... Is there a missing...
Yeah, there's a chair over there.
There is. It was supposed to be here, wasn't it? Yeah, there's you. There's you. There we go. There's... You, I kind of created, admittedly, as a problem. That was my bad, I'll admit. Right. There. All of you, etc. Just collect all of that together. Dear, oh flippin' dear. And does that become trash? Ah, if you put out the candle, it becomes trash.
Nice.
So you're kind of, yeah, you're creating a problem for yourself. Once again, you're just creating more garbage that needs to be cleaned up if that's what you do. That's why you want to not do that. I see. Because, yeah, I don't know if there is a finite number of bags you've brought. It kind of feels like the suggestion is that might be what's going on. Okay. Close. Close.
The doors were locked, so she must have trashed the place herself.
Yep, she was trying to clear out Satan or something. And there we go. Excuse me. You can just go back in.
Is that ketchup?
I think it's hot sauce.
Oh.
I don't really have much hot sauce. So I don't know if like hot sauce you keep in there. Yeah, there we go. There's the cat bowl. And by any chance,
in LA, this could have been a whole apartment. Yeah.
And okay, it's a little just Harry Potter kind of cupboard under the stairs there. And also
with a skull in it.
Creepy ass skull. Which of these are stealable? There's a few stealable things back here. It's a little McGibble. More cat toys. Cell 01. Might just be a cute. That's been a cute little joke if this is where the cat sometimes hangs out, calling it a cell.
Or you know, maybe like a carry thing, or
yeah.
You know, other. If it's a creepy religious mom.
Carrie wasn't in the cupboard under the stairs, was she?
No, but she had a creepy religious mom who like sometimes looked her into stuff. There's a thing.
What?
In between those two boxes right there.
Just a cigarette, isn't it?
Yeah, but not the thing that I mean, because I said in between the boxes.
Good spot. Yeah, so the cat's food bowl is right there as well. So we can put that away. Whether that counts as a secret, it may or may not be a secret. Right, get you and just start rearranging the...
What's a secret?
The cupboard under the stairs?
Yeah, it did say secret discovered.
Did it? Okay,
yeah.
I did not see that. Right, get that, but you need to be cleaned yet. And before you can be cleaned, we need to clean the sponge. Making good progress in here, and this is probably the nastiest room going at the moment. So, okay. Yeah, we're making excellent progress with the with blood here. There's just the cat.
Hello, kitten.
We can steal the cat sculpture. Boop, boop. So, okay. Thing on here. Let's just get up the little cat paws. In fact, this might tell us where the cat is located. Somehow it ended up over here. There's a little cat litter tray. Just the environmental sorting is quite good in this game. Like, you know, you can figure out what's going on before the game explicitly tells you about it. Which is quite good. So, hang on. I think it's when there was a... Can you already be fixed? You can already be fixed. And that was 100% a little tiny bit more blood there.
Oh, who's a beautiful cat.
And there's...
Wow, that's proper Spider-Man catting right there.
The cat ends up over to here. Is the cat maybe supposed to be hidden inside this or something? It's hard to say where we're supposed to assume the cat ultimately was. So I just break that, by the way. No, but we can move that out the way so it doesn't become a problem. Just pop you, like, in there. Thank you. And then just grab you, clean up all of the booze. But yes, there's full-on cat paw prints in blood everywhere. But yeah, they're quite large paw prints. I won't deny, those are relatively large paw prints. Which raises all sorts of interesting questions about how big... Oh, hang on. There's also... money in the cat thing! Excellent. Right. Cat causing trouble. Fix. This feels highly appropriate for a cat. That actually, it's not even so much about the horror. It's just about undoing, like, it's just about undoing the trouble the cat's
No,
causing.
that really looks like Lesser, that one.
Yeah. Your Lesser was a beautiful girl from the photos I've seen.
Yeah, she was beautiful, but she was a freaking maniac.
Mm-hmm.
She
had a difficult life.
I can't put it back like that.
Yes, but...
There we go.
Like, a lot of it was because she could not resist the call of jumping after...
There, your Lesser bit there.
Yeah.
Alright.
A lot of it was because she could not resist the call of chasing after birds and whatever, including when she was on a balcony on a high-up floor, that she shouldn't be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
She had not much respect for gravity.
Very few cats do.
Yeah.
There we go. I think this room is now perfectly clear. One semi-missed paw print right there. Excellent. So the cat is somewhere. We're not 100% sure where. There is a lot of blood on the ceiling. We can't quite reach that.
You might need to power wash that.
I think I do. I think you're right. So that's absolutely fine. This is what the power washer is, in fact, made for.
Yes, indeed.
It looks like the red bulb is evidence, like he set the lighting to be creepy and red.
Yeah.
Can't believe I had to kill Rumu. I'm so sad about that. I thought if I could just get the blood up faster, there'd be no blood for him to spread. But he just produced blood infinitely for himself, which just possibly Rumu was in fact possessed by Satan.
Well, I feel like the idea was that Rumu had been, like, maybe cleaning up some blood for a while, and so it was full of blood itself. Like,
I guess so, but like eventually it should have run out of blood.
And also, really, the Hoovers aren't supposed to, like, dispense.
Yes. Whose footprints are these? That's the real question.
Dear, oh dear.
Dear. Right, Claire.
Oh dear. Shout out to Zaria, who's been a member for 20 months, and says, hey, I hope you're both doing well. I'm having a weird week at work, and my boyfriend lost a tooth.
Ooh.
We both love your streams, so keep it up.
Thank you. I hope that it's not as serious as it sounds.
I hope your week gets better, and yes, I hope your boyfriend's tooth isn't too much pain.
Yeah, that's not too much of a problem.
Dear, oh dear.
Okay, so I think we're okay now. There was one. We're missing a cushion, and you need to be cleaned up too. I just saw that. Hang on, where's the? We're missing a chair. We're missing a cushion. There's a chair.
I think.
Just in the chair flying a little bit, but it's fine.
The cushion was right behind the chair or whatever.
I think you're right. So you just go there.
Yeah, there we go.
And Yes. Are you dirty or are you okay? Hang on, which chair was it with this one? Yeah, that's fine. That seems to be a-okay.
That's a really, like, empty middle of the room thing. Like, that's a room that's really set up for, like, a dance class in the middle, or a Roomba
this room's asking for a giant
blood.
satanic pentagram, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Like, that's on her. That's not even the estate agent hacker's fault. Like, that room was just... Honestly, he improved it. It needed a focal point, like a giant blood pentagram. Like, that room was just crying out for a giant blood pentagram, actually.
Yeah, it's like an accent wall, but instead it's an accent floor.
I wonder if anyone's ever done an accent floor or an accent ceiling.
They've definitely done accent ceilings.
I mean, accent floor is basically just a very loud carpet, isn't it, when you think about it?
Yeah, or like just deciding to go for a more neutral color on the wall and a more crazy color on the floor.
Mm.
But there's a lot of places that do the same color on the wall going through the ceiling and then back down. Remember that hotel that we stayed at for your mum's birthday? When she had a big birthday and she did a big thing.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
that had painted like the room and the.
That's true. Yeah.
It was quite It was interesting because that's quite a modern thing to do, but then the room itself was somewhat old-fashioned and a bit dark.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I've missed a piece of trash in here. Could be under the stairs if I can't find it anywhere else. That's... Oh no!
What?
You're not trash, sweet Rumu. I'm so sorry, Rumu. I didn't think you were trash. I would never have called you trash, Rumu. The game is...
I don't think Rumu was trash. I think the pieces of Rumu after you brutally murdered it were trash.
That's not how we're remembering how that went. That's not how we're remembering that going. That's not how that went.
I'm sorry,
That
honey.
isn't how that went at all. I would never murder Rumu. It's not... That's really mean.
I'm sorry, honey.
Was it the bag? Oh, there was a bag upstairs. I think there's a bag upstairs. That's fine. Okay.
Oh, dear.
So we're done downstairs, but yeah, there was one bag I think I left upstairs. Yeah, there you go, buddy. But we're still missing a fair whack of evidence up here, I think. So you just go over there. That's good enough. So, okay, that's all absolutely fine. So, yeah, there's a little bit of trash missing in here. Hang on, I need to bring the bucket up here, don't I? Did I leave the bucket? I just refilled the bucket. That's good. Although then I also knocked it over. So I'm just refilling that. Is that? No, those can't be opened. Right, grab you. Grab you. So we've already done that bedroom. So basically, we're dealing with, yes, at this point, mostly just this room over here. That room's already pretty well lit, I'd say, but we would have to have a little bit more. Just knocked over the thing, but that's absolutely fine. That's just probably more cat stuff right there. So honestly, yeah, just popping you here so we can see what's going on in the corridor is going to not be the worst thing in the world. You definitely need a little bit of power washing. So there we go. Though actually the power washing will mainly be for not the carpet. Actually, you know what? You can power wash the carpet a little bit. You get the worst of it so the sponge can do... the sponge situation is not as bad. And then, yeah, I already created a safe zone around that. So we can get the worst of it out. So, okay. Pretty simple. She shotgunned... What she did first? There's no evidence to suggest which she did first, I suppose. I guess beating someone with a blunt object is probably quieter than firing a shotgun. The fact that Sun was still in bed feels like that must have been first. He'd have been woken up by the shotgun blast. Because there's no evidence in the kitchen that she drugged them or anything.
No.
So that would suggest, yes, probably she killed the son first. Maybe he didn't even realise, because he was in his... Yeah, if he's here, and this is here, this suggests she walked in while he was working at his desk, blasted him, because he ended up down there. So he was literally sitting at his desk, she comes in, bang, he ends up down there. That matches the position of the body. So, yeah, I'm going to suggest that, yeah, the son dies first, and he didn't even realise. Maybe he had, you know, headphones in or something. So, okay. We've got a good little simple working theory there. I just like the fact it was ultimately, the cat was largely responsible for the murder of this family. in the end it was the cat's fault. We can just pin it all on the cat. Kind of was.
No.
It's kind of the cat's fault, Claire.
Listen, when you hear a big noise in the house, do you go, oh, it's a ghost? No, because you know you have some cats.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not the cat's fault if the woman just forgot she had a cat and that a cat could do this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Right, give you a good little splooshing. And then, yeah, we can just finish off the last of this in here. Though, yeah, the sponge will be what we need for the carpets. Okay, while I sponge down the carpet, Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Paz's Pony, who gave us £5. So Paz Pony says, hey, John and Claire. First time I've caught a live stream. I just wanted to say thank you. I watch your videos so often that my cat Elsie even knows John's voice.
Oh my goodness, that's adorable.
Oh, sounds like Elsie is a cutie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on, that's actually dirty. Right, clean you up.
I'm ready for more work.
And I think there might be another shotgun shell somewhere, because I just picked up a shotgun shell off the ground. And he did say, specifically, both barrels...
Empty.
Yeah. Suggesting... there should be another shotgun shell around here. Unless I picked up one already and I forgot about it. Which is possible.
If you picked it up as trash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have picked up one already without realising it. That's possible.
There's nothing to do here.
So I'll have to find out. And I think you, sir, are all done, aren't you? So let's just put you away, because we don't need you anymore. You're fine. And there's also more music there. Make sure we don't miss that. So, okay, just make sure we finish off the carpet with the sponge. Then it'll just be, yeah, mopping up in the corner over here. But that should not be that difficult. Yes, Claire?
Buster Bear says, John, shotguns can be reloaded. It's possible it was more than... Yes, no, I know, it's just...
But there still must be at least two. At least two shells if both were emptied, right? That's how shotguns work, isn't it? And that's how shotguns work.
Don't ask me.
I think that's how shotguns work. Like, if both barrels are empty, there should be two shotgun shells somewhere. That doesn't mean she only fired two. She could have fired more, but she must have fired at least two if both barrels are empty. Unless she only loaded it with one. Is what's supposed to be meant? Like, you could only load... You might have just loaded one barrel.
I have no idea.
I don't know. I'm not good at shotguns.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe shotguns like, you know, I always think of cars as just wheels with a steam engine attached, but apparently they're complicated and electronic. So, like, maybe shotguns are way more advanced. Like, if you try and, like, load a double-barreled shotgun with just one in one thing, and you close it, and then you pull the trigger, the shotgun says, shotgun missing. Please insert second shotgun shell in order to operate shotgun. Maybe they're advanced, they've got electronics in them. Like, you don't think about cars having electronics in them, but they do. So maybe shotguns are the same. Maybe that's just how guns are. Maybe they're all like smart guns these days.
Well, that's a terrifying thought.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the chat disagrees with you about how shotguns work. We do know it was a double-barreled one because Kowalski's voice said, right there, there's a shotgun shell right there.
Good, I knew there was a second one, I'm right.
Mm-hmm.
And that was actually important. That was all the last of the trash. That was actually important.
Good.
Yeah, you see. I know how guns work, broadly. Please insert additional shell.
I was not doubting you. It was chat.
You should have been doubting me, to be honest, I think.
I mean, yes, but...
Alright. And also, very importantly, we've got to mop up. I think this is wine, not blood, because there was a bottle.
It does not look like the colour of wine.
Yeah, but there was literally a broken bottle on the thing. I think it was created by a cat knocking over a bottle of wine. Then go over to sponge. Make sure you're clean. And then there was definitely... Have I already done the paw prints in here? I may have already done the paw prints in here, though. Hang on. I just saw a little flash of... Hey, buddy. There we go. Have we already been through all of these? I can't remember if we opened these already.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. More cat toys.
More ducks.
And then we deleted the surveillance footage. And Then hang about. There's pills down over here, but that is not marked as evident.
Well, you know, there was a thing where the kid said
she's not taking her medication. Unfortunately, I do not know what. Well, psych prexa sounds made up. Psych prexa, I think we're just supposed to understand medicine that makes your brain do better.
Yes, I think we're just meant to assume, ooh, it has psych in it. I mean, she was crazy and is doing murders.
Mm-hmm. Or it could just be basic etymology, just a thing that we can understand to be thing that does something for your mind. Doesn't necessarily be as malevolent as that. Okay. Now the thing is there anything actually going on in here? Beyond what we've seen, like, do we have to clean up that area that fell apart or anything? I don't think we do. So you're just flickering, just to be creepy. That's fine, but in which case, hang on, what other furniture needs to be? I moved the chair while I was doing the thing, so that's fine. So that's 6 out of 8.
Also, the thing that you said you thought was wine, not blood.
Yeah.
When you finish cleaning it, the wipe all blood thingy completed itself.
That might just mean my character was also incorrect. I choose to believe it's wine.
Uh-huh.
Right. Let's just fill you up, buddy. Grab you and then put you away. I think we're getting close to being done with this place. So, just need to find the furniture that needs to be put back. Aha. There's a chair and also there's a valuable thing. So, okay. You. Grab you. Turn you around. Put you back in there. And probably you want to go back up on the desk too. And there we go. It's not only rock and roll, baby. Now, did we already check your things? I don't remember if we checked your things. There we go. There we go. And one single playing card. Fascinating.
And what, like a queen of...
Oh, hang on. That looks like a skull I might be able to steal. For some reason, skulls are worth money.
It's an arty skull, John.
I knew he'd have some drugs. He's a young person in a video game. I knew there'd be drugs involved.
And a bong!
And giant piles of meth. I think that doesn't even...
I think that might be a giant pile of weed, because that's a bong.
It was blue.
That's not...
Weed's not blue, is it?
No, but weed can be like a kind of silvery green, because it's a leaf.
Mm-hmm. I guess, if you say so. Right, you can also go away now. Just pop that away at this point. So I'm just going to assume the cat is hiding somewhere and is fine and we don't need to worry about it. The cat appears to be a-okay. We're just going to clear up the water. Just make sure we are not leaving any else around there. Just batches. Also, this is a very odd room to be upstairs.
Yeah, it's a very odd room to have as a workshop slash, like, art studio McGibble that also has...
Oh. Statuette over there. Good. Glad we saw that. Any other sign of...
Was that dead a minute ago?
I believe it was not, no. So I think we're just going to leave that there and not worry about it. That's a quite fun twist.
Just close the door.
That also wasn't on a second ago, I don't think.
What
okay.
Wasn't?
That lamp in the corner. I think possibly, yes. The twist is, okay, the house actually was haunted all along, lol. Just in a much less dramatic way than what we were originally told about. But yes, I believe that, in fact, the house was haunted. But that's nice, the fact that the house was, in fact, haunted. We closed the cupboard. We did close the cupboard. That's all fine. Just make sure there's no splash of yellow anywhere. Oh. I saw that by the door. Hey, buddy. What was that? I do not know what that was, because it was just a splash of yellow. Last one. Not in here. Off we go. I think that the head wasn't there. Someone just went back and checked. The glowing head literally appears. So it turns out, in fact, the house was actually
so
haunted.
Missed a secret, apparently. Do you want to hear...
Okay.
Have you checked the cabinets in the office room?
The office room?
Remember to check the sconces.
Okay, I have not checked. These do not ring a bell. I don't think I checked all of these. Okay.
I think you checked the ones that are like on the other side of the room.
Yeah, that gets us a little bit of money, which is good. That is... Oh. Is that a crab? I choose to believe that was a crab sculpture.
Sure.
No one could persuade me otherwise. Mice! Multiple different kinds of mice.
So silly. Oh, is that like a... People are saying that looks like a BAFTA.
Yeah, kind of does. There was another one elsewhere as well.
Yeah, they are apparently in every house in this game.
Okay, so there's the creepy-ass head.
The junk locker has something at the bottom of the spilled junk. I think we might have...
You're not wrong. It's money!
Money!
So, okay. But we're still missing a full-on secret. So, okay, hang on. If there was a head, that would suggest... As it's a head, that would suggest it needs to be plugged onto, like...
Check the first floor hallway for the last secret.
I'm taking the mannequin head with me in case it needs to be plugged onto, like, a mannequin or something. You can just come with me, sweetheart.
There was a mannequin in... There was a mannequin torso in the upstairs
Do you remember where
cupboard.
it was?
Yeah.
The upstairs cupboard.
Yeah.
You mean in here?
Yeah, where you found the horse sculpture? Yeah, in this one.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, you just stay there, sweetheart. Okay. Grab that. Pop you there. Can we plug you to here? Make you attach.
I don't think they're the same size quite. That's
no, the scale
silly.
doesn't feel right. You're
Yeah.
right.
Oh well. There's a there's a scone. Check the hallway in the top floor.
In the top floor.
First floor. Check the hallway.
Yeah.
And there's a light sconce. Yeah.
You can't have haunted house without secret room.
There you go.
I completely did not notice that. So okay. Money.
That's a lot of money.
Money. Money. Check if there's any creepy.
Sweetheart.
Must you? Also, how did that cat even do aforementioned thing?
How did that cat just erase the portrait's face?
How did this supposedly happen? None of this makes any sense.
Cat, we were done.
Oh, it was in the vent.
Okay.
It was in the cocking vent. Well, now we've got to clean up yet more cocking blood.
But you enjoyed cleaning.
That's true. But, like, you know, I don't know. I felt like I was done.
Yes,
I felt
but...
emotionally done with the
maybe
cleaning.
you will get to meet the cat because you've done that secret.
Okay, go. That's... The game's saying all tasks complete. So apparently this is fine. This is A-okay. Well, the cat's definitely just wiped that guy's face off.
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah, the cat's...
Looks like a weird, like, psychedelic Che Guevara painting that got his face wiped off by the cat.
This has got long... Yeah, the mop's got longer reach. So we just go up here. Just go there. Sort that out. I'm sad that putting the mannequin back together doesn't do anything. I felt like we were on to something there.
I felt like I was done the true cat experience.
Then the cat caused more trouble.
Stick that head on the painting that has no face anymore. I'm assuming that's just like a joke and that's not a real thing, but that would be really good if it was. Yeah. Oh, we fixed the house, that's fine.
Well, you're coming with me, creepy haunted face. You're coming with me. You shall be my new wife. Right, on we go. I would have completely missed that sconce, did not notice that sconce at all. Maybe the cat is in fact a ghost cat. Maybe it is haunted just by a ghost. That's feasible.
People are saying it looks like dog prints, but there is like a cat litter tray and a cat tree.
Yeah. But the paws were very large, and it also did just walk across the ceiling. Now, cats can do some impressive shit, but like walking along the ceiling. And we literally were in the room it was supposed to have gone. I feel like the actual twist is it was haunted just by the ghost of a cat.
Fair.
There we go. We got a ridiculous amount of shit there. Getting us so many points. We'll definitely be having the permanent flashlight. 100%. Got all the cassettes. Got both the secrets. Though I would have missed one if it weren't for chat. Definitely would have missed one if it weren't for chat. So, alright.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I got to as a, you know, my compromise is like, don't...
Damn,
the Bethesda Bowl!
The Bethesda Bowl is back. Everyone loves the Bethesda Bowl.
My, you know, my compromise is I'm not going to tell you the secrets ahead of time, but I'm not going to let you leave without...
That's extremely fair compromise. Hello. Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy? Who's not working for a mob?
Wait, what?
Who's a good boy who's not working for the mob? Which I unfortunately am. So there we go. Right, my daughter's probably still not dead. Excellent. And the guy said thank you, sent me a quick thank you email. So
the Bethesda Bowl is for the ghost cat's food.
Oh, for Tabby food. Blessed little Tabby. We definitely refer to Tabby as being a ghost who instructs our kittens how to cat.
Yes.
Oh. Meanwhile,
gentlemen, Big Jim, we've let him do whatever he wants for far too long.
Fuck yeah, it's time we teach this motherfucker who real.
Lol.
Did someone call for Big Jim?
Right, he's still annoyed about the whole Italian thing in his sauna.
Who's laughing now?
Oh, that's good evil laughter. I can
Okay, so there's going to be a lot of bullet casings to clean up.
No, please, please. I swear, I won't tell him.
Too much talking.
Okay. The waitress at the pizzeria. Oh, cut to me eating pizza.
Alright, take off your murder cleaning gloves first.
Pizza. 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 Pizza.
Better give some pizza to your dog.
Pizza. Actually, I literally can't. I can't pick it up. The only option is to eat it. Sorry.
Fair enough, I guess the game knows that it's not actually very good for dogs to eat
No, it's
pizza.
not very healthy. Hello. Do you by any chance need to wait? Where's my... Oh. I feel like I've tidied up a bit. I feel like I'm getting my life back on track a bit here. Look at that.
Did you have a... Can you turn around a bit? Do you have a picture of the ghost cat now?
I do.
Did you steal a picture of the ghost cat?
Well, that thing of Rome was in the I think I'm just taking souvenirs. Look, that's from the drug addict.
Oh, it's like you're a serial cleaner.
Yeah, literally, yeah. Now, hang on, where's my cooking phone? Hello, do you by any chance need me to clean up a pizzeria?
This is Jim. What you did at Mike's was good, but we've got bigger fish to fry tonight. I have to take care of some backstabbing fuckers scheming against me at Matteo's Pizza. What can I say? There will be blood, so prepare some body bags, Kowalski. A whole lot of them.
So now I'm eating their last pizza?
Okay, but this pizza slice, we're allowed to pick up, which means there you go. Good boy. Oh, it look, he's got his paw in it! By sheer coincidence!
Oh, John, look behind you.
Oh, see, Willow and Ted are cuddling together.
I'm gonna try to take a picture before
You take
she
a
moves.
picture, that's super cute.
Oh my god, so cute. Hi, baby. Yeah, you're fine.
Hey, sweetheart. And, oh dear. No matter how much I pay to this bloody hospital, consultation, physical therapy, special consultation, medication, accommodation, I seem to be just be getting more and more into cocking debt. Cannot escape from debt. The medical fees are ridiculous. I cannot escape from them no matter what I do. It just keeps costing more and more and more. The real villain here isn't me or any of these criminals. It's the American healthcare system. That's the real villain.
And it's very true.
So, okay. Let's go downstairs and see what else we got, because we might have a few more emails as well. I've given my dog some pizza. So, my dog gets some pizza. 11 bodies! Jesus. Other kids are mean. Hi, Dad. It's been a tough day to get this out. I made some friends, but some kids are stupid. I told Katie, my dad, who was a janitor. Whole table started laughing. I was so mean. Everyone was mocking me. I was so done I had to leave. Don't worry, Dad. I know you work really hard, and I'm glad to be your daughter. Please give Dexter a nice treat from me.
Give him some pizza, Elena.
I mean, that feels like she's not in hospital. She gets to go to school, which feels like that might be positive. Like, that feels like that's, you know, on the road to recovery. Potentially. And then, yeah, she did great at Mike's Wellness Center. That was the appetizer compared to the next task. Take all the supplies you need. Head to Mateo's Pizza. Expect a bloodbath. Well, okay, as we're expecting a bloodbath, number one, tools. Infinite battery life, done. Straight away. That leaves me with 6 more points remaining. So, okay. There is increased number of uses of detergent. I've literally never run out of detergents. That's fine. I could give myself an extra bucket for just 1, which I'm going to do. So, yeah, I've still got 5. And then we've got 2 for, yeah, cleaner sense duration, but I think that's okay. Then we've got, yeah, increased washing speed for the thingy. I can do without that. I don't feel like I need. Careful steps. You'll leave fewer footsteps behind, and you won't leave any footsteps behind. Nice to have, but I think I can do without it. Detergent we're okay with. The bags is maximum number of... What is combined garbage bags? Does that mean... Do I literally have finite garbage bags? Is that a thing? Or does it mean I'm allowed to carry a certain number of garbage bags? And that's... Yes, omnidirectional lamp is not a bad idea. That's only 1 point. We'll take that. Yeah, that's fine. Pressure washer is strong. For 3 points, I can increase all stats by 35%, but including water consumption. In the good way or the bad way? Yeah, I'll improve. I'm going to invest in the noozle.
That's... Yeah, people are saying the audience definitely struggles without... like the omnidirectional lamp, even if you wanted to get a second one. Yeah. That would help with them being able to see.
We have got lamps.
Yeah.
So we've got an omnidirectional.
Oh yeah, you've got the normal one and the omnidirectional.
Yep. Well, we will for quality of life. We'll invest heavily in lamps. We will now be able to see infinite flashlight, all bits and pieces. Got a creepy ass mannequin here.
You've heard of first Omni lamp, but what about second Omni lamp?
Alright, Italian job has been accepted.
Other jobs paid you $6,000 for 3 bodies, and this guy's paying you $11,000 for 11 bodies. I feel like
they're all in one place.
You're giving him like a
they're all in one place, so that's fine too. So okay, we've got plenty of lamps, so we'll be able to see what's going on. Though one would imagine a pizzeria ought to be somewhat well lit. It's a pizzeria.
Well, maybe it's also like on purpose kind of dark so that like
What
people don't
massacre.
see you.
Here I thought that I'd finally gotten used to this job. I couldn't be proved any more wrong. That made me realize that there's no escaping Big Jim. At least, not if I didn't want to be full of holes like a cheese.
Oh yeah, one of the later missions we're clearing up Tyrone and... Was it Tyrone?
Tyler?
Tyler and his new girlfriend. 100% we are.
Anyway, yeah, sorry, what I was going to say is, Yes, it's true. You wouldn't argue price with Big Jim.
No.
I feel that's very true. But yes, indeed. The book 778 says the bin bag thing is when you drop one full garbage bag like out of the bin, it combines with the other one with another one, so that way when you have to bring them to the bin, it's fewer trips.
Okay, I see. And I think we've found ourselves one potential way to... this will be a good way of getting bodies out of the flipping way in a hurry. So, okay, that's... Don't scrub them. Pick all that up. There we go. Got all of that nice and easy. So, okay. Can't go in there.
We had a busy night, so expect to deal with 11 bodies.
Okay, understood.
Oh, and one more thing. Some old hag started yelling at us from the window, so we stopped her mouth with some bullets. Pack that body as well.
Sure thing. All right, let's get to work. I can't open it from this side.
Okay, need to get around to open that, though in theory... 10 quid says I could if I was really determined to just immersive sim my way around by building a big enough staircase with these boxes, but we'll have a look-see around you first. So, okay. Got ourselves a restaurant.
Through without finding that key.
Does this unit have a soul? Gave us $5 and says, I'm a pediatric nurse. I can say we do try to have things be semi-normal, including time with other kids and school time when possible.
Yeah, fair
So
enough.
she might be in the
Another
hospital.
proof that more people should start reading.
Now, what have we got here? Dear Mr. Cook, I know you have zero respect for anyone who is not God or Gordon Ramsay, but you should listen when I tell you to take the goddamn key to the cold room. Do you want it stuck in there like the guy in The Shining, and do you? So, okay.
So, okay, bodies in the cold room.
Potentially bodies in the cold room and need a key. So this should leave me... I need to find a way out to the back alley. So, okay, this is the office. Then we have got you, my friend, with all of that. No need to worry about that. So, yeah, a little back office. This will also get me out to that back alley. Good, good, good. So, okay. Now the back alley. We can crack open this. So, can we open any of this? Nope, you cannot. You're not interactable with. So we got one thing here. But he did say one old hag started yelling at us. But it doesn't feel like this. This feels like a waitress, because this is a young lady. But
yes, but he is also a dick.
That's true. So why aren't you answering your phone? Working right now. Please for another dab. Matto's pizza seems fishy. Some say Mr. Gatti own it or owns the owner. Stay out of it. Not every Italian American is mobbed up. At least be careful, okay? Me and Mom will come see you in a day or two. Can't wait. Okay, she works there.
Yeah.
So she can't be an old lady who started yelling from elsewhere, because this is not that lady. This is just someone who...
I was just wondering if he was being a dick by calling, like, you know, someone who's not 16, like, old or something.
Over the top! Failed to get her over the top. We'll pick her up later. Right, while we're literally here, may as well just grab, though actually this is not a soft surface, so that is fine. We'll just mop you up.
Yeah, the waitress and the old hag are different people.
Yeah, I think that seems likely
yeah,
to be the case,
it does, but dear oh dear, somebody else in chat mentioned that Big Jim's proper British name is Rather Large James. Which I quite like.
Dear oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Took some bloody cleaning. For some reason, the dumpster, the blood just comes straight off, but everything else was a bit on the complicated side. The ground concrete is hard to clean.
I mean...
So, okay.
That feels reasonable, actually.
That's absolutely...
Oh, you've already started walking in the blood.
These might not be my footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really prove that these were my footsteps. They might not be.
I mean, to be fair, you didn't put your hands in the blood, and there's definitely handprints.
Yes,
so.
some of this isn't me. So, okay. That's number one out there. So, that's one body. Check the other direction.
Yeah, because he still did say in the alley, so...
Yeah. Nope, that's her up there. There we go. So, we need to so we can just clamber up there. That's fine. So is there anything else we can do here? Well, there is a lovely water supply here. We can get in here. So, yeah, we can climb up, or we can just have a bit of a poke around in this area. Just punch my way through into secret backstage skull area for some reason. Well, we got a secret straight away, so that's nice.
Is there behind that corrugated metal sheet, is there more? Oh, that seemed like a good spot for like secret money or
can't
yellow
interact
stuff,
with that,
but
unfortunately.
Fair
this
enough.
is now trash, so that all needs to be cleaned up.
Would you mind looking at the wall?
Hang on.
When I came back home, everything was already in ruins. Those bastards demolished the entire estate.
It's the same gardener from the first mission.
Then all I could save was that little plant. One only little plant.
Sounds weirdly familiar.
Okay.
If you go back through where you had the
I can't punch the one remaining surviving plant to death.
John, if you go back to where you broke the...
Yeah.
Something like on the wall over the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the same writing that was on the wall where the gardener was before in the video. That
makes
kept
sense.
saying nobody wants to clean and...
Well, this is clearly not true. Lots of people have bought the game that's all about cleaning. That was simply factually incorrect.
I know, but there was also, something that said, like, remember to water plants and yourself.
Mm-hmm. Right, so this is the drowning room. Sure, why not? Get me bucket. Fill my bucket up.
And people are saying it looks like these might be forget-me-nots.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. They could, they are blue.
Right, get onto the... Aha. Step by step, clamber, clamber, clamber. Granny's apartment. Right, Granny, you're coming with me. And up and away!
Sweet.
We'll pick her up later.
Oh.
A perfect spot for painting and spying on your neighbors.
So, okay, we can't get out of the apartment or anything. Oh, she even had some nice pizza, possibly from the pizza place. Lovely. So, okay. So what else we can get out of Granny's area? Lots of spray paint. No, the second. The next one up.
Yeah, the hitboxes in this game, like you were saying.
It's easier to see. There we go. That's just the aha! That was the one we wanted too. That was the one that actually had the shit in it. Sometimes the flashlight is actually not so useful. It's actually easier without the flashlight. And hang on, sometimes little black sculptures. Yeah. That's good. And speaking of which, grab that, thank you. Oh, she doesn't need any of this anymore. She's dead now.
This is true.
Yeah, so that's... Oh, I should have cleaned the mop before I came up here. But then again, hang on. Is my power washer... It starts full! Nice. So, okay, just get the bottle of wine out the way. Pop that up here. And then we can simply power wash most of this clean. So I don't think you can break cans of paint with a power washer. The question is, whose footprints are these that have created suggesting I wasn't the first person in here? Someone else was in here.
I like that you can also clean the paint. That's cool.
I think you've got to clean the paint, unfortunately. Yeah, you see, you were saying, oh, John, that stuff upstairs couldn't have been wine because it's been wipe up the blood. Yeah, but look, I'm cleaning up what's clearly not blood, and it's still increasing the blood number. I think that just means, shit, broke that. Just broke one slight thing over there. Yeah, he just considers any liquid to be blood.
She has a pet.
I don't know, unless maybe Wolf... yeah. That's true, actually. Where is the cat?
I mean, I don't know. There's a fucking open window. The cat is probably having a mosey around, but...
the cat's probably having a lovely time then. We don't need to worry about the cat in that case.
Granny... Banksy
oh, yeah, I forgot you could...
Granny Banksy.
I'd forgotten you could actually, just put the... You could put the conditioner into the thing.
Ah, yes, the best way to clean a painting with a power washer.
Admittedly, sponge is better, yes. You're not wrong, but we are where we are.
You know what I mean.
Yes. Look, I'm very good at cleaning. There we go.
Oh, is that a...
What?
Can you turn around and look at the other painting that's not got the blood on it?
Yeah.
Behind you.
Yeah,
No,
here.
I didn't mean that one. I meant the one...
Yeah.
Okay, there's a lot of paintings. Go back to the one that's covered in... Yes, this guy in the background here. Is that, like, supposed to be a Kandinsky or something? People said the game is Polish, so...
It could be.
It could be... I'm not making up the name, am I?
Yeah, just... Hopefully we can finish this off without having to go downstairs to clean up the... Gosh darn it! We have to go downstairs to clean up the thing.
I am thinking of a different bloke, for sure.
Right, down you go. Why did you not clean the mop and everything before you went up there, John? Why would you not have done said thing? Right. Now, back up with a clean thing, because we're 88% of the way there. We're almost there with Granny. I just need to sponge the last of it, and there's so little left now, this should be fine. What's up?
It tried to use Yahoo to look things up.
Yahoo! Oh, fascinating.
Somebody... What the fuck? What the fuck? Chrome!
Good old Yahoo. Everyone loves Yahoo.
Gross. How do I get rid of it?
Right.
Oh, hello, kitten.
Hey, kitty.
Oh, Autumn.
Oh. And now we just mop up the last of that. 95%. Where's the last 5? They'll probably be on the ceiling, right? No. Oh, hang on. There's a little bit in the corner. Is Granny's apartment technically outside too? Yes, Granny's apartment technically includes the window outside. So there we go. Granny's apartment is now clear. So make sure we haven't left any evidence inside Granny's apartment. And also that we've checked every single thing. Cat food and giant cat toys. Oh, Granny had a cat that she loved very much. And is that a little collar? And nothing else. Okay. I think that's all we've got in here. So, okay. Make sure everything's properly closed up. Out we go. Cannot close the window, unfortunately. Right. Down, down, down. Okay, so that's that little side area done. Grab you. Fill you up, buddy, because we need you to be filled up. Lovely.
Yes, thank you. I was thinking of Leonid Afremov.
Of course you were.
Which, like, I mean, you know, somebody said the name.
You're better at art than me. You would know far better than
I
would.
Yeah, but I just really like this guy's, like, a street lamp and trees.
Oh, you know what?
They're just really beautiful.
Is that the guy you originally thought, or the guy it turned out to be?
Well, no.
That you're looking at there, I mean.
I thought it was this guy's... I was thinking of this guy's paintings. I just did not remember the name. And I was like, I know that there's an artist from this part of the world called Kandinsky, but that's obviously a different artist, also Russian, not Polish, which is actually not very close.
Yeah.
But, you know...
They are neighbours.
Well, yes.
Though I guess technically Russia is so bloody big, you could be very... And so, yeah, like, has so many different, like, cultural and ethnic identities within it. You could be very ridiculously distinct from Poland, but still be Russia. So I guess, yes, you're correct in that regard. Alright, so we got 2 corpses waiting to be shoved into the thingy over there. And we've got number 3 here in the office. Just grab the garbage stuff while we're kind of passing by. That's absolutely fine. Just grab all of you together. Oh, hello, we got a phone here.
We're fucked, boss! Big Jim knows all about the meeting at Mateo's! Knows all about the deal! Run!
Answering this one would save many lives.
Okay, did not get the message quite in time. So, okay. We've got to find a key for the freezer. There's going to be... Oh, blimey.
Looks like I'll need to find a key.
Oh, yeah, they just sealed someone inside the freezer, and there's possibly, yes, more people in there, too. Right, well...
Yes. Remember how when you got the light upgrades, it was so that the audience could see?
Yes.
Yeah. Just remember to put the lights down when it's a bit dark, even if you can see.
It wasn't that. It was really nowhere near as dark as in the haunted house.
True.
Look, the area's pretty well lit here.
It is pretty well lit here. Oh, head in the pizza oven.
Nice.
Lol.
Nice.
And has a key on them.
Unbelievable what
or a key in the pizza oven.
Oh, he's making terrible puns. Love it. Right, you, seriously, get over the top into the back of the van. Yeah, keep going. Sooner or later, someone's going to. John, you opened the window for this exact purpose, so, okay. Grab the key.
Oh, take You shouldn't be able to lock yourself inside an industrial freezer.
Yeah, more terrible puns. Right, so you are. Oh dear. You're not doing so hot, my friend. I'm joining him. Up. Physics.
So
Bethesda corpse.
Interrogation room.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hi, kiddo.
Willow right next to my feet now. Right. Okay. So we've also got pincers.
Could have picked some warmer place for this.
And on top of that, a phone.
So now that you had time to think, are you finally in a mood to talk? Shit, he dropped dead already. Why do I always fuck things up?
Oh no! He's an
Really
incompetent
deserves a cold
interrogator.
shoulder for a fuck up like that.
Okay. So, grab you, buddy. Let's see if we can replace this marvelous that. Okay, another one doesn't quite make it. Another one doesn't quite. No,
you've been throwing them in your car through the front of the car.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It's closer.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah, it's
there we go.
highly efficient.
Right. One, a hammer for various other forms of murder. Hey, sweetheart. I've got a little kitten by my feet.
It did seem like you were talking to the hunk of meat, though, so...
I do have a little kitten right by my feet. She's very cute and very soft and very fluffy. It's excellent. Right. You use on that. Just sort that out. Hey, sweetheart. Hello. Give me a little kiss on my feet.
Oh, is she licking your feet?
I think my feet are just a kind of collateral damage from her cleaning her own paws.
Oh, sure.
I think is what's going on there. Hey, sweetheart.
Good job cleaning yourself, buddy.
Alright, sort you out. Right. What else is in here? Yes, the trick's going to be figuring out which bits of red are, like, you know...
livestock blood versus...
Exactly.
Mafia blood.
Exactly. A little bit on the tricky side. Now, there was, like, a guy dying in here that's a tiny bit around the back. Right, I think that's as it should be. That's we can check back in on that later. But that's good. We got you out of the way. And then we've got, yeah, we've just opened the window over here. So, oh, the pizza chef probably didn't have anything to do with it. Dear, oh dear. Right, out you go, buddy. Out you go, out you go. Blip! There we go. At least one actually successfully made it into the truck there. Then you, yes, you'll be one of the gangs that was doing a deal to get rid of Big Jim. I think we've heard you talking before. Then over to...
Is there someone else dead in the pizza oven?
Now she is licking. Now she is just licking my toes. Oh dear. We're looking.
That's... Willow. Hi.
Sweetheart. And now she's flopped on my foot. That does not tickle so much anymore. That's fine. So yes, this was more than one gang meeting up to discuss the removal of Big Jim, including this guy's phone.
Proceeding with an alliance without Mike. I guess they didn't learn their lesson.
So, okay, where you at now? Be there in a minute. That's what you said an hour ago. Yeah, but this time I'm not lying. Is she there yet? No, be he coming. All right. Grab you, my friend.
Would be disbanded after the spa incident, but I guess they're still trying to get their revenge.
Right. Out the window you go. Just slightly knocked to the pizza there. That's fine. We got another thing. And yes, there's also a bathroom here. I see. Oh, dear. One looks like they clearly moved in and took people out sufficiently fast.
Is that you?
Sufficiently fast that, yes, one person was still in the bathroom when they swung through. And out you go. Right. One more here. And then we'll see. I feel like I'm missing a body. There might be one hidden somewhere. So that'll be
I think there's another one in the oven.
In the oven?
Well... Or is it just...
Yeah, those are logs.
Oh, fair enough.
Then there was the guy in the office.
Well, the problem is, John, because you keep throwing them on the top of your car and not in the actual back, it's not counting them.
That counts. That works quite nicely, just tossing them out the thing there. That works fine also. Key!
So, what secrets do you hide?
Now the question is, where's the locked thing? So, spade heart. Is There's other cards here, but nothing that immediately jumps out for spade heart. Okay, first of all, hang on.
Money.
Being mobbed by the real mobsters? That's the opposite of ironic.
Time remember, Mr. Gatt and his friends are much more important than regular customers. Speak anyone spoken to, do not come near that table unless you're called. For the love of God, do not fuck up tonight. Okay, Tammy will be the girl out at the back. I think that was on her phone as well.
Yeah, that was on her phone.
So, okay. There is somewhere we can enter a secret key card. So, right. As people were saying, put out a nice little use. Pop down. There we go. Now we can see a bit better. So, old lady. In you go.
Damn. Big Jim is ruthless. Hard to believe I'm on his payroll now.
Tammy.
Another innocent soul ending up in a body bag in my car. Am I the real monster now?
No, that was the cat. Frozen guy. Get in the thing. Get in the thing. Get in the thing. Continue getting in the thing. Why are you being so... There we go.
I think because his legs weren't quite in.
Then there's
yes,
the other
right.
guy
I
who
think
was the
you're missing a
freezer.
person.
There must be that little secret room somewhere.
Well, there's a restricted area that you couldn't get into earlier.
No, that door
Was
can't
that
even be
just
interacted with.
Not interactable.
So, okay, we've got to find an extra thing. Never mind, there's a corpse here.
We're great at
Where are
this.
we going to find the secret corpse? It was right next to the truck. Hey! Okay, so we got the bodies, but there is somewhere a secret door. Not you. We literally can't open you. You're just a power box. That's just a thing that we cannot open either. Drawing on walls is a sin. That's the back door back into the pizzeria. We've already opened this door, and I don't think there are any other doors in here where we could, like, enter anything. No, there was nothing else in...
Yeah, there's not like a safe or anything.
Nothing else in here. Now, in theory, there was a door in Granny's room. I don't think you were able to interact with it, but let's just double check in case that's what's going on here.
Why would the key to Granny's apartment be in the pizzeria, though?
Yeah, sometimes video games don't always make sense.
Yeah, but this one tries with environmental storytelling.
You know what? You're not wrong. Right, clean up the door while we're passing.
Probably gonna find like some kind of secret.
Then again, it might not be a door. It could be a locked drawer or something.
That's true.
A key could open like a safe as well. We need to, in fact, you know what? Logically, if you think about it, a safe in the office feels quite reasonable, all things considered. You probably belong over here, my friend. Come on. There you go. So, okay. Check over... What's that? Oh,
Trash.
Just random bit of trash. Little bag hidden in the thing.
There's a tape right there.
There's what?
A tape right there.
Yep, you're right. So...
Prosciutto call. Lol.
Can open these. This is where there is the money. Excellent, eh? Everyone loves the money. Then just some various bits and pieces. Cereal in a drawer. It's a sign of a disturbed mind. Who keeps cereal in a drawer? It's just not where cereal should be. Okay, this note on the dartboard. Attention losers, the goddamn elevator in the hotel is busted again. Now we've got to haul our asses down this freaking long ladder. If any of you idiots don't remember this, keys to the hatch.
Aha, and there's a playing card behind it as well.
I wonder what kind of secret ingredients do they keep in the basement.
The basement, suggesting, and maybe it would be hidden underneath something. Like if I could move something, I could get access to a hatch. So...
You're standing on it.
I was standing on it already,
as
as it turns out,
hell?
yes. So, okay, down we go into the good spot there. Good spot, good spot. There's not a corpse in here. There can't be a corpse in here.
Nice.
Alright. In we go. Tape. Excellent. We can't open you. There is, yep, nice little card game going on. That'll be why there was, yes, the cards on.
See, my point about Granny's apartment makes sense.
Yeah, there you go. Roulette, and also, hang on.
Are you out of your mind? Trying to play Russian roulette with a Makarov?
It's not Russian, it's an Italian roulette.
That's not the point.
If you're such a softy, then I'll start.
Good thing someone has already cleaned up after this idiot.
Alright. Someone not... I don't know much about guns, but I'm assuming if you do, that's a good joke.
Never listen to Marty.
Alright, guess we got rich, buying Godfather collectibles right away. Be a man, keep gambling, I don't want to lose. Listen, most millionaires aren't born, they come from risk. Damn it, you're right. Fuck you, Marty. Oh, someone came so close to making it big. Then they didn't.
Understanding how gambling actually works.
And hang on, there is money.
Money.
Money and money.
And also there's like a safe on.
Yeah, there is a safe there, and an even bigger pile of money.
Nice.
That feels like that's not.
Feels like that should be
more than 700. Yeah, I agree.
It's just in ones.
So okay, the 5, 8, 6, and the 4. So 5, 8, 6, 4. And next is the 2, 4, and the 6, 7, 0. So okay, we can get that. Nice and easy.
I'm in.
Alright, crack you open. And this is where they kept the pineapple for pizza.
So dumb.
Such a dumb joke. Quite like it. Appreciate that. Don't have to do anything with the pineapple. It just stays in here. There we go. That's that.
Yeah, make sure to lock it back up so that no one can, you know.
Yeah, more creepy mannequin heads. There's just creepy mannequin heads everywhere. I feel like I should be able to take something out of this guy. The statue's hand.
Is that money in the statue's hand?
It looks like it should be. It looks
no,
like
it's a big key.
It's a big old key. But sadly, cannot have it. It's not allowed. Right, I think that's everything in here. We've successfully cleared out the secret room of all its money, which I'm pretty happy with, actually.
Very good. Yeah, that was a lot of money.
So, okay, we've got all the corpses. So now it's just a question of, yes, finding any of the... Oh.
Bingo.
Family bingo. Elio smuggles cheap Prosecco. Another geo-rescue operation. Excellent. At least they had a sense of humour about their crime family. That's nice that they, had a sense of humour about it all. Okay, none of that is there. So, right, let's start with you. Random. No. You were dirty. Clean this nice little item up. Pick you up, buddy. Where do you want to be? Do you want to be... anywhere? I'm not sure where you want to be. Okay, we'll just pop you down here for the time being. Little monkey sculpture. And a lot of this is valuable. Okay, that's old treasure detecting skill. That was a good choice.
Thank you, chat.
That was a good decision by chat to encourage me based on my legendarily low perception.
I think it would be a good perk for anybody though.
Yeah, definitely. It helps make sure you don't miss things. That's tiny bit of money. Alright, let's start at the back and work forward from here. And yeah, we went through you already, didn't we? Yes.
We did.
We definitely went through you already. So, okay. That's all fine. I've got a kitten lazing on my foot. It's pretty damn sweet. It's pretty damn good, I'm not going to lie. Right, we'll start here with the sponge and we'll work from there. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just finding my spot again. Shout out to the great Loud Lobster, who has been a member for 35 months, and says, darn you, John, for making me want to play a new Stellaris campaign as friendly robots.
Individualistic robots. I think we've not time to do this wrong, because it's only a matter of time till they nerf individualistic robots. Like, they cannot stay this strong forever. Like, they're going to get a little bit deep out, especially virtuality. Virtuality's got to go down a little bit. It's going to be interesting. So, yeah, I suspect this is a good time to do this run. Claire.
Yes, indeed. We've got a message from Moken, who gave us 100 Norwegian kroner. And says, hey, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena, Willow, and John. Stream number 17 of asking Master Ted to allow his servant John to play Dream Park Story. Scrub-a-dub-dub, time for a spring clean, it seems.
There was, what was doing the rounds recently? Oh, Planet Coaster 2's just started showing off some of this game. I haven't caught it yet, I don't think. But yes, that might be, I'll give that one a look-see when that shows up, certainly.
Dear. Let's see. Yes, Adam gave us $5 Canadian.
There's dollars.
And says, happy Thursday. Thank you for always helping me de-stress with silly videos. Have fun, be nice to Claire, and please pet everyone for me.
No promises on the Claire thing. That's you know, that's a big ask. You've got it, you understand that.
Poke you. The Winged Baron has been a member for 20 months and says it would be really interesting if this game gave you the option to risk money and reputation to let the bad guys get caught depending on the crime.
Interesting. I mean, I don't know what happens if you just, like, you know, do the bare minimum with the bodies and leave. Like, if, you know, if you're rolling a dice whether the police catch you or not. That I do not know if that's a thing. But, like, you know, there's a clear indication from the way it's represented that, like, you know, if you don't do it right, you might get caught. But I'm not sure whether that's actually true or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you do a bad enough job that you implicate Big Jim, you get in trouble.
Yeah, I feel like at that point, yeah, being caught by the police is maybe the least of your worries. Now, hang on, there was water in here, wasn't there? Where's the water?
In the kitchen.
Was there water in the kitchen?
I mean, maybe not water.
No,
for
bathroom.
This.
Bathroom.
Yeah.
It's in the bathroom. So, okay, that's fine. Which means probably actually it would have been... It's probably faster for me for that particular bucket. Wait, why don't I just put the bucket down? I have the bucket in here. Would have been faster to take it to the back alley. To be honest, I feel like, yes, that would have actually been quicker. So, yes, we've actually got a fully blooded up bucket that needs to be fixed up there. That's fine. But, yeah, once we clean up the back office, the freezer's pretty much done. We've done Granny's apartment. Actually, we're making solid progress here. And this is almost...
Is there something underneath that chest of drawers that you just...
Hang on. Let me just put in the detergent. Under... You mean under this one?
Under, like, here. I think it was just a shadow I was seeing. I was looking to see if there was...
Under
like
this thing?
Yeah. I was looking to see if there was maybe, like, shotgun shells or whatever, but I think I just saw a shadow.
Yeah, I can't see it. Actually, you know what? I'm surprised I've not picked up more bullets so far. Whether they, like, picked up their own bullets but just left me with the blood, I don't know. Whether they didn't trust me with the hyper-incriminating evidence.
Maybe there's more bullets in the, like, in the main room.
That could well be the case, yes. So, okay. That feels pretty solid. There's a few little marks on the door, all things considered. But, yeah, I think for the most part, that's looking... pretty good, so okay, and there's barely anything in here that never was in the first place, so okay. Before we get into that, pop you down.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Step 1 at trash. So let's just start getting all the trash together. Some of this trash may need to be broken into, some of this needs to be broken into smaller constituent parts before we can do much to it. Keep breaking. Okay. This is the moment where you wish you'd bought the axe. Because, yes, this is, it's going to take quite a few hits to tear apart the tables. So, okay, take you out. This is going to eat a lot of bags, actually. Pop you out, buddy. So, okay, we're just going to pick up the trash.
Though you could, can you fling the trash out of the window?
You know what? You actually can, yeah. Which is fine and grab. But then again, given you've got to... collect it and then, but yes, you're right. Popping it there is probably.
Okay, sorry, my bad. Let's not do it like that.
No, that last bit wasn't my fault.
Somebody said you can combine bags when they're full. I don't think we have taken that perk.
I think you need a perk for that. Yeah. Oh, there's some bullets. Not many, to be honest. Like I feel like there's going to be more. There's got to be more bullets than that, probably.
Yeah, but, like, I mean, they're quite small, and given you're picking up, like, so much, you know, wood and everything.
Yeah, so hang on. Collect.
Time for a bag swap.
Collect multiple. Pull out the bag. Yeah, the only I can do is pull out the bag. I think I don't have the right upgrades for for that. There we go. Here's a few bullets. Once again, feels like a quite modest number of bullets, to be honest. But like, you know, there's also broken down
the trash can
olive
first.
oil. Yeah, we put all this in so we can just toss it all out the window. Some of it might hit the truck. Some of it might, if we're lucky, hit the truck. Clap.
Yeah. Shout out to Jessica, who gave us 50 Swedish krona. And says a late happy birthday to John. Sorry I couldn't attend a birthday stream. Saturday was busy for me.
That's quite alright. It was a fun little behind the scenes time. I do like doing the odd little behind the scenes bits and pieces. It's always a fun time.
It's always fun, you know, like because of how we've done this one for the you know, for it to coincide with the actual day of your birthday.
Yes,
you know,
it just happened my birthday. It happened to fall on Saturday, yeah.
It was quite nice to be able to do something on a different day so that maybe people who can't make Thursdays.
Yes, exactly. Alright, just sort you out, buddy. Just clean the kitchen. This is highly unsanitary as it is right now.
Indeed. That feels like a power washer job, but...
Yeah, but look at all the stuff I could break. Like I broke the bowls over there.
Yeah, you don't want to...
You don't want to power wash the kitchen.
I mean, you just washed some pizza dough with a sponge full of blood, so... Just like, clean some blood out of that pizza dough right there, because clearly we're going to use that.
Well, you know, they might not, but like, if someone like looks in through the window, at least they won't think, well, there's definitely been a murder here.
That's true.
Like,
or 11.
Oh, round the side here, round the side. Marvellous. Now we're making some progress. Clap!
Anyway, shout out to Michael, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Top-notch dollars.
And says, happy belated birthday, John! I recently rewatched your playthrough of Virginia, and it remains a masterpiece. 3 out of 10 game, 10 out of 10 MATN comedy freestyle.
Bloody Virginia. Virginia was such a weird-ass game. What even was going on with Virginia?
Dear oh dear.
Right, the kitchen is looking pretty good here. The kitchen is looking pretty good. Just, no, back to mop. Back to mop for floor, please. Get up the worst. Lovely. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Not blood, just tomato sauce, says
Yeah, it could just be tomato sauce. You prove to me this is blood.
I mean...
We've already established
I feel like
the game.
there's no tomato
I don't think
seeds.
the Big Jim is on the menu
We've
anymore.
already confirmed that the game calls it blood, even if it's not blood. Like, you know, you simply don't know what this is, Claire. You're being very, very unfair. Maybe Big Jim had just had a big tomato party, and, you know, he just came in like, hey, guys, I know how to make better pizza than you, and let me show you. I can prove it. And then he did.
I didn't know any better. I think some tomato sauce had got stuck on this pan.
You see?
Great minds.
Kowalski agrees with me.
Anyway, shout out to Declan, who gave us £5 and says, good evening, MATN family. Why do I get the feeling that the next CK3 series is Wanderer to Roman Emperor? Thoughts?
At 100%. Not wrong. But it's going to be a wilder journey, because my intention is we have to wander through all of my previous series, through Sweden, through Cornwall, through the areas around Serbia and whatnot, before eventually becoming Roman Emperor. Landless adventurer wandering, and then figuring out the admin system and becoming a Byzantine Empire. Absolutely, 100%. But I might wait for, like, you know, the little extra pack that's going to follow for, like, you know, wandering nobles that's going to come later this year. So that's not going to, like, be rushed out for the launch of Roads to Power. But Roads to Power looks very exciting. I also particularly like how, you know, they've clearly indicated in the dev diaries, oh yeah, like, the big thing we're focusing on is, you know, the Byzantine and the admin stuff.
Yes.
But, like, we thought we'd do, like, you know, it's a little extra thing. We do the Landless Adventurers. Then they did like a poll on Twitter, like, hey, what are you most excited for on Road to Power? Like, 80% Landless Adventurers. It's like, no one gives a shit about the Byzantine Empire. You've made the little tiny thing way too exciting. So now everyone's way more into that, which I find kind of funny.
Yeah, and Declan also wanted to know, what do you think of the Byzantine rework?
I mean, the admin system, I'm sure I've quite got my head around the admin system yet. And like, the estates and stuff. And, like, I understand how, like, the camps work for Lance Adventurers. How, like, the estates work for people who've already go, like, you know, quite, landed nobles. I don't quite fully get it. I'll need to play it to get my head around it. So I'm not sure I quite understand it. So question mark for the time being.
Yes, sorry, I was getting distracted by Willow being so cute at your feet.
Right, punch the table. There we go. We just need to punch the tables into parts in order that we can put them in bags and take them away, which is ridiculous, but we are where we are. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Stefan, who's been a member for 20 months, and says, Democracy Week announcement when? Apology if this has been answered already.
Democracy Week could well be within the next couple of weeks. I think it will be very soon.
Better to throw it away.
Yes, indeed. Scuba Diving Duck, excellent name.
Yeah.
Scuba Diving Duck gave us $10 and said, Happy belated birthday, John! For series like Fallout London, do you have the self-control to play a little for every week, or do you binge play then do a lot of editing?
I'm mostly trying to get too far ahead on any series, because then you can't respond to the comments and reflect what's being said in the comments in the series. So London is just a couple of parts ahead, Solaris a couple of parts ahead, that's it. No any further. And also we don't really have always the time to get that far ahead.
Yeah, because it's it would be nice to play London for an entire week, but we also need to do Sim Settlements and Stellaris
and all the other bits and pieces. Yeah, exactly. So, right, just hang on. You need to be... Wow, you are... These tables are big and filling up bags, and I'm being used as a pillow by a kitten right now. It's pretty damn sweet, I gotta tell ya. Right, just also get you all up. And then yes, all of this also needs to be broken down. But okay, this is definitely the moment where I think, you know what, maybe we should have invested in the axe. The axe might have been useful. Who knows? Claire.
Yes, indeed. A shout out to Jennifer, who gave us $5 and says John is thinking of double barrel shotguns. There are single barrel shotguns. Single barrel shotguns can work with just the one shell.
That's true, but this one was specifically labelled as a double, yeah. There is a single barrel shotgun in New Vegas, in fact. It's just not particularly good after the absolute early game.
Yes, indeed. And we've got a little update from, oh my god, Becky, who gave us $5 and says, Hey, John and Claire, I told you a while ago in July that I was going to volunteer in Ukraine, and now I'm home and enjoying the live stream.
Nice!
Very, very good indeed.
I hope you had a nice time, but that feels like a weird thing to say into the circumstances.
I know. I was just trying to think. Yeah. I hope you had a
I don't know what the correct emotional response... Yes, that's a good term. Rewarding.
Yes.
I need to clear the way first.
I imagine you must be very tired.
Yes. Get out the way, various chairs. There we go. That's better. You can just be put into position. Here, we'll clean you in a second. There we go. There we go. That's fine. Grab you too. It's pizza doing trick pizza. Nice. Love it. Okay. Then we can just clean up all of the chairs. Nice and quick.
Very nice.
Excuse me. Upright. Not that it's in any way important, but it just feels like the right thing to do. And hang on, where are you supposed to be? Feels like there must be supposed to be a chair around here.
Yeah, maybe you have to put all the tables in place before you can place the chairs around.
You can actually do it in any order of your choosing, otherwise you wouldn't know where they were supposed to go is the only problem. So alright, just get up the...
cheese sauce, mustard.
I think that's olive oil.
Oh.
There's olive oil bottles around here, so I think that's just
that is true.
The olive oil bottle. Are you junk, technically? You are. Once you've been on the ground, you become junk. I think they're not junk till they touch the ground. They count as junk after they've been on the ground, which is kind of cute. No.
I mean, it is kind of cute, but I think that if you're a pizza that has been in a room with as much blood as this room flying around, you probably should be trash.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a good pizza, quite frankly. I mean, that pizza's not got any blood on it. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We're making good progress here. Making good progress. So, okay. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Paul, who has been a member for 81 months, and says, what is your favorite non-conventional pizza, i.e. white pizza, barbecue, etc.? I am partial to chicken Alfredo.
I am fond of barbecue. Barbecue sauce on pizza I think works really, really well. That's absolutely fine. I mean, I wouldn't even consider that unconventional, but it was just mentioned as I think it was an acceptable answer. So I'll go for it. Also, there's a gun here. Missed that, but that does seem important in some way.
Yeah. I mean, I like a white pizza, but I will say probably my favorite... I mean, I don't know. Can you call it an unconventional pizza if it's literally just like a different dish that is kind of pizza-like in a way, but is also like a very traditional... there's a like Northern France, like Belgian-ish thing called Flammekuchen?
It's a good name.
Yeah, and it is like a white pizza with bacon on it. It's really fucking good. And it's really thin crust, cream bacon. It's really, really good. But, I mean, you know, it's technically not a pizza.
Is it? What makes you make that distinction?
Because it's like it's a traditional recipe. Like, you know, it's a traditional, like, tart kind of thing. Tart as in, like, a fruit tart or something. You know, it has that shape. But, I mean, it's very pizza-like.
Oh my goodness, the trays need to be restored to the...
Oh my god, I love it!
The tray serving thing. That's adorable. I did not realise that was going to be a thing. And some of them do, of course, need to be cleaned because some of them got a bit dirty. Did I already clean the water? Yes, you are fine. Just need to be cleaned up, buddy. So now you are fine to go over to here. But okay. There's also clearly a table Or is it that every table needs that I'm not... No, it's not that every table needs that. So where are all these extra chairs going? There must be... Well, logically, these extra chairs would have gone around tables that no longer exist. Unless, hang on, are there going to be more over... Ah, these are tables for 4.
That makes more sense.
Yes, that makes way more sense. So as a result, that's where the extra ones go. So okay. Though that does also raise the question, given there are no spare chairs, where were the chairs for the tables that got shot? Ah, answer me this game. I found a plot hole in Crime Scene Cleaner.
I mean, I figured there was a lot of plot holes in the one where, like, the ghost cat did it, but whatever.
Well, the answer was just it was a ghost and there was a cat. And also there was a ghost that was a mannequin.
And also there was a
The house was
Roomba.
haunted, just not in the same way that the woman thought. So, okay, then you go to here. Let me just make sure all of them are correctly done, which is fine. So that's now the chairs cleared down. Yeah, there were more tables that got broken.
And I think some chairs got broken too.
But I didn't see them. Like there were a lot of tables that needed to be broken up, but very few chairs needed to be broken up. I think we found a plot hole in Crime Scene Cleaner. Where were the extra chairs? Carry on, Claire. And yeah, I think this now is the right moment for the power to crack out the pressure washer. I'm going to say that. I already did, and it's over there. Right, I just forgot where it was. Just forgot where it was for a second. Come back, pressure washer. Come back. All is forgiven. Right, we did 2. Are you full, by the way? Yeah, you're full.
The chat has decided that the answer to this question is the moon did it.
That's fair. That's absolutely 100% fair, and I have no right to critique that answer. Right. In you go with a little...
That's a cute little animation right there.
I think we used that, didn't we?
But I guess maybe you must have.
No, it's not showing as a thing. Hang on. You should be... One of the little bubbles should be filled up, I think. Oh, well, I thought
well, maybe it's not letting you do it.
Maybe I never took... I thought I'd taken the thing that let me use that.
I think you did, but maybe you already put...
Yeah, maybe. Well, you know what? It seems to be cleaning up the blood pretty effectively. This is making a good job of what would be a heavy job for the mop. So this is kind of what the power washer's for. I'm fine with this. This is going to make quick work of the floor. Claire!
Oh, your detergent bottle is empty.
That's the I'm empty. Yeah, okay, that's why you take the upgrade to take a second bottle of detergent, which I never did. Because I've never run out of detergent, so why would I do that? Ho, ho, ho. Turns out I did, just now. So, okay, finally cocking happened. Gotcha. Fair enough, I suppose.
Back to the roots with good
and yes, apparently, sorry, somebody was saying yes, Joseph was saying this is a bit of an odd one, but in Malta we have potato pizza.
Oh, I could deal with that.
Does sound delightful.
That sounds fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I got no problem with that.
And yeah, some people in the chat were saying that in Germany there is Flammekuchen as well. Like that is a slightly different variation, and it does make sense because this is like well known from.
Yeah, there's always going to be, especially countries that are nearby.
Well, this is the
especially
northeast of France.
Food-wise, yeah.
This is the northeast of France and Germany.
Yeah.
Like, this is literally the bit of France that's been waffling about between being French and German for like half of the last century.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and you know a lot of.
That is a fantastic political summary of the history of France and Germany. It's like some bits have just been waffling about. Are we French? Are we German?
Yes,
sometimes it got a little bit heated, you know.
I was trying to be diplomatic about it because I'm not going to like, you know. I mean, obviously these regions have been officially French for a very long time, but like, I'm not from there, and this is not the hill that I'm going to die on. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't massively care.
Oh, there's pizza literally stuck to the wall.
LOL!
And you've got to blast it off so you can collect it. That's adorable.
Delightful.
The pizza got blasted and stuck to the wall, and some of the chairs got a tiny bit blasted by, you know, me.
The most family-friendly version of that thing I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, fine.
This just sounds like kind of, you know, one of those incredibly...
We had a lot of wars over Alsace and Lorraine, okay? I don't actually, like...
This just sounds like, yeah, one of those very, very, very kind of, you know, white, kind of, you know, polite versions of history written for special schools.
Lol.
During the 20th century, there were various quite heated discussions about who ought to own Europe. Sometimes they got a bit fighting.
About who ought to be allowed to be alive.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Dear, oh dear. Anyway, I am going to Google Maltese potato pizza.
Interesting, yeah.
Because I have some potatoes that I have grown in my garden.
Yeah.
And I'm just
had to
saying...
drop that in there.
Yeah, because it's one of the only things that grew. I'm going to mention it.
Oh, you grew a lot of tomatoes.
That is true.
Got a lot of tomatoes.
That is because I have...
And the onions are probably going to be quite good when they're done.
They're leeks.
The leeks, sorry. I always get confused between the onions and the leeks.
I mean,
it's hard to tell because they're underground.
Family. They are in the same family.
They're underground and they look quite similar when they're just the leaves are sticking up.
No, they are in the same family, but I haven't done onions this year because I'm still recovering from the one time where all my garlic crop was lost to allium leaf miner, and that was very traumatic for me.
Back to where you were. Just a little bit of that. Just a couple of footprints over. Yeah. Alright, we're making good progress here. Like we've gone from like, you know, 50 to 80 in no time thanks to the power washer. There's a tiny bit up here that needs to be taken care of. There's a little bit. I see you there. Just the littlest bit over there too. And the littlest bit down over here. Okay. That wall is close to... I literally managed to void out through a chair there. The game's like, I don't know where he is. Teleported back to the corridor. That's fine.
Lol.
That is, I straight up managed to manipulate the game into teleporting me somewhere else. That was marvelous. So okay. Sort you out, buddy. We're now officially out of detergent, so we cannot use that anymore. No, mop the floor, please. Mop the floor. Though I think the mop is, just for the time being, still in its good mode, which is good finish up cleaning up the bathroom. I don't trust any of these vents anymore now. I know that occasionally cats come out of them. Like evil ghost cats. Actually, no, not evil, just troublesome. Which all cats are. But then all cats are kind of evil too. And there we go. There's your mysterious things. Word is faster than a stone. No matter how fast I run, robots will replace you. There you go. Sometimes you find weird graffiti in all of the levels. Right, that's you. Finish mopping up that as well. Make sure we're golden. Bit of a mess around here. Whether that's actually blood or not is questionable, but it's a foreign substance. It's supposed to be got rid of. That's a-okay. So I think that's the bathroom as good as done. We can close the door on that. Top you up, buddy. I see the blood on the corner here. But now I think for the most part, it's probably just the oven. There's probably so much on the oven, in fact. Actually, no, I'm going to power wash the oven. Which feels like a thing you, like, shouldn't do. That feels, like, ill-advised. To, like, blast an oven that's on with a power washer. But screw it. Sadly, there is no catastrophically over-the-top reaction to our aforementioned thing happening. I'm disappointed. Oh, look at that. Look at the percentages just flying up there. Get two here. Clean that up. 96, 97, 98.
Oh, and you have to clean the soot as well.
Still 98. Blasted the pizza boxes there. Just a little bit more to be officially done. And there we go. The blood is officially done. Wow. But we're not quite done with the things yet. It's alright. I'm just going to get the bags outside nice and quick. Hopefully I can just do by just popping them out the window. As long as I'm like gentle. I think I can. Yeah, as if I'm really gentle, they can all go out that way. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Sorry, I was Googling potato pizza. I feel like that's not something I need to apologize to you for.
No, that sounds like that will pay off for me in the long run.
Anyway, shout out to Dalek Bread, who gave us £5 and says, I won't trauma dump, but your videos and your live streams with the lovely community have helped me through some dark times and are doing so again now, so thank you all.
Oh, well, I hope things are doing, you know, things at least will improve soon.
Yes, indeed, and there was a lot of lovely comments from chat about, you know, taking time to take care of yourself, so I hope you're able to do that as well.
Yes. Now we've got to find furniture to replace as well. Furniture's got to go back to where it should be.
And let's see, Buster Bear gave us $2 and says, yield my time to Claire for 5 uninterrupted minutes.
That's not acceptable.
I'm afraid you do not have that power. There's a globe.
There's a globe somewhere.
Missing. Yeah.
Ooh. Where did the globe go?
Yeah, I have no idea, but can you see where I mean on the top of the shelf?
No, it's the last item. It's possible it got, like, knocked down here by mistake.
Well, it was only that box, I think. Oh, you mean like before?
Like it was moved down here. I don't see it. Those are just boxes. Close. Okay. Where is the globe? Not in the corner. It's just a mysterious paper bag here. Is it possible it's... No, it's not that. That's just out of place.
Let's see.
Become buried and don't fall down the hole again.
Is it maybe in that, in those lockers behind you? Like those lockers, did we open that?
Not impossible. We have previously established lockers could contain giant piles of junk. That is just...
like a cup.
Coffee cup. You know what? You're not wrong. Let's just pull some shit out because messiness is not what I'm being penalised for. more stuff up. It doesn't look like it. Huh.
Weird.
Okay. Right. Out to the alley. There's also, we're not technically done with the blood in the alleyway yet. There's actually a little bit of blood left over in the alleyway. Needs to be taken care of before we're fully 100% done. Whether this is power wash territory. Then again, the percentage is going up extraordinarily fast because there's not that much left. In fact, there was never that much in here in the first place. There are some mysterious footprints, so it's hard to say who's
it's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell who is responsible for making all of this mess. It basically could be anyone, really.
Yeah, it's not like they lead to anybody when you follow them.
Exactly. So the person must have had some form of helicopter. It's the only rational explanation for the fact that somehow they just seem to lead in circles back to me, and I never find the person in question. Deeply mysterious.
Maybe they're a ghost.
Yeah, it's true. Ghost must be. Ghost is the answer.
Okay, so the back alley is clean. How about go back inside?
I just want to check whether
those bags,
garbage bags are. Yeah.
I like that you have like a light permanently set up. Whilst you're inside doing a bunch of cleaning, you have a light permanently set up in the alleyway so that people who walk around can.
You're the one who told me to put the damn light on.
Can definitely see your truck full of garbage bags and corpse bags.
You were the one who told me to put the cocking light on.
But it's still bloody hilarious.
Everyone could say.
To be fair, the chat are the one who told me to put the light on.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Okay, right there. You can now go away, buddy. So, okay.
Right, so, what about go inside?
There's still, there's the cocking globe.
Yeah, but maybe try going in the office again? Can you... Yeah.
It could have fallen through the walls.
Can you close the back door outside? No, because it's not going to be like behind the.
It could theoretically have like fallen out the door or something, but if so, I would expect to have. Well, hang on.
Drugs.
Random drugs. I would never say no to random drugs. I mean, I could have just kicked it or blasted it with a power washer. It could have gone underneath something or fallen out of the world. But it's definitely, that's what's missing.
Yeah, how about, can you go and check the rest of the... Oh, maybe it's behind that door.
What door?
This door.
Claire, you're a cocking genius.
No, I read the chat and I was trying to guide you without being too
You could have just
about
accepted genius praise there. That would have been fine.
Oh, the chat knows, though.
Okay. So it feels like that wasn't even supposed to be there. It feels like he threw that in the bin. Like, that didn't happen by accident. That was there before I arrived. So, okay. Restaurant is complete. Though, quite frankly, I think it's irresponsible of me to leave with an oven on and unsupervised. Like, that's just asking for trouble. And did we already check the... Yes, we definitely already checked.
Yeah, because that's where you got the key from.
Check for any sign of anything yellow. No sign of anything yellow. We're just looking for any last-minute money. Into the bathroom. We definitely checked those already, the cubicles.
Yeah, just make sure to check behind every door now that we know there's troll shit hidden behind the door.
No sign of yellow as far as I can see. I'd say the restaurant is looking golden. Check for yellow around here. I think we already checked the freezer.
I think we did, yeah.
We were pretty happy with the freezer. There's, oh, hang on.
Is that a bag of money and or drugs?
I think that's drugs hidden in the thing. I just need to get... Yeah. Yay! Drugs! We did indeed find mysterious drugs hidden at the top of the freezer. Right, you see? That's all worth it.
Very nice.
Close the freezer. Nothing jumping at. Xena causing trouble in the background there. I just heard the thunk of Xena moving something. So that is all as it should be. We've definitely checked Granny's apartment, so we can shut up the... Let's make sure we've actually closed this. Everything is exactly as we left it. Alright, close the back door. And there was nothing left related to this woman. Check for any other drugs in the bin. There is not. And that thing was... Yes, that's just marking where a tap is. That's not anything I've left behind. So in which case, close the door. And I'd say we are very, very much done.
Indeed.
There we go. And we found the secret thing. Admittedly, you found the hatch much better than me. But, so let's just see if we've missed anything particularly of note.
Oh, somebody said one secret left, but I think
they
said that after you clicked.
Oh no.
They'll have to tell us what it was.
Oh well. Sorry.
You should have said that. You should have said that before. Oh, there's a secret you need to climb up for.
Oh well. We did not get.
Sorry, folks.
We did not get the secret. Sorry, we have missed a secret.
That's a lot
apparently.
Of money still.
We've made a lot of money. That's got to be a lot of, like, you know, band-aids or whatever it is my daughter needs.
Yeah.
So there you go. 12 of them. We also presumably that one of those secrets contained a music track as well. There you go. We successfully, unfortunately, missed a secret. Tragically. So alright, we've got meanwhile. We've got a little message. I'm guessing a phone call for Big Jim. There's that bloody invoice we saw previously. Okay, we'll get to Big Jim in a second.
What? You're such a good boy, you don't want to touch that?
Oh, he's a good boy who doesn't want to eat pizza.
It's because he knows it's the last slice ever.
There you go. You can help. Psychic dog. Okay. Hello, Big Jim.
Psychic pizza.
Mr. Kowalski, perfect job. Not even a drop of ketchup left. So I've sent you a little present. Big Jim likes to appreciate his people. I also put in a good word for you in the underworld. Expect new customers coming.
More customers or more psychos?
Okay, but, like, what's the present? Oh, is it a new better daughter? Oh,
John, you monster.
Thought it might be a new daughter, you know, one who's not sick. That would have been way better. What's the present? Maybe it's going to be there in the morning or something. Is it a psychic dog? Did you get my dog's psychic powers?
Maybe the present is in your, you know, crime cave. No?
It's hard to say. Well, there's nothing new. Oh, blimey! The archived inbox went bananas there for a second. Dear, I flippin' dear. There's nothing there yet. So okay, let's wait till morning and see if Big Jim's present is here. Maybe it's another dog. Oh. I think I don't need more kind of financial obligations right now.
Yeah,
but you know,
it's a dog though.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, John.
And we've made it back to the very first video we did. That was the...
Hi, is Mark back home already?
Yes, the crime villa.
He should be in a few minutes.
Maybe the present is a friendship we made along the way. And he's put a good word for you.
So, alright, the villa that we saw previously. This was the very first video we did.
Yeah, that's the one where you lost your power washer.
Yeah,
Mom?
I lost my power
what
washer.
What are those noises down there?
And a lot of people ended up dead in the big old villa. So, it was a can of tomatoes? Honestly, Big Jim, I was hoping for more. But okay. He gave me tomatoes.
Because you're cleaning up blood and it's tomatoes, you know.
I need your services, man. Son of a bitch was having an affair with my wife. So I just offed him and his entire family. The problem is I didn't really think it through, so you'll need to get rid of the surveillance footage as well. I'll send you the address over email. I just need to wash this blood off me first.
That doesn't sound good, but duty calls.
No, seriously, was the present not like, you know, I'm going to pay off your daughter's medical days, I'm going to send over some cans of tomatoes because it was a pizzeria? Was that it? Wow, Big Jim. That's disappointing. Also, I've got a can of pineapple to add to my collection of delightful things.
You had that stuff there previously, apparently.
Huh?
Apparently you had that stuff there previously.
Then what the hell did Big Jim send me? A better daughter. Maybe a bath. I think this is not a nice bathroom.
Maybe it was the ducks, the rubber ducks. Did you steal rubber ducks from every murder you clean up?
Maybe another duck gets added for each one. But I'm not 100% sure what precisely. Is it a new... It's not a new truck. There's... Sort of, who's Paul? I don't remember a Paul being mentioned up to this point, but fine. Oh.
Sorry, Dexter, but it's no time for a walk.
Oh, I'm guessing it's late at night, and that's why we're potentially doing some murder. No,
murder cleanup. We don't do murder.
I do not know what it was Big Jim sent me. Maybe I'll get an email like, hey, your daughter's debt's been paid. So, hello there, Tyler. Trisha and I are moving together to an apartment close to yours. Maybe that'll be easy to meet. Catch up and just chat. You should come visit us. Right now, we're renting. You see, Big Jim seems to like me and pays me really well. And maybe one day me and Trisha will be able to buy a house on our own. It'd be amazing. We've already started saving. I can't believe it's still going. Oh, you're going to die. That's why I do enjoy the guy's name is Pedro Rascal.
Yeah, that's
it's
really
an excellent, excellent name.
Ooh. Apparently, Paul, the person that you know and like, is Tyler's dad. Like, you have a connection to this Tyler person.
Also, even though I can't clean anymore, I'm allowed to, like, drive back to locations I went to before. It does not... Oh, hang on. If I wanted to go to, like, Italian job, am I allowed to just go there and functionally restart the mission if I just want to see that secret I missed, so we do not miss a secret? Can I do that? Is that allowed? Like, am I just going back to the environment, or does it functionally restart the mission?
What a massacre. Here I thought that I'd finally gotten used to this job.
Yeah, I know. Big Jim shot some people. That's true. So we're going to figure out. We're going to go find that final secret.
Not if I didn't
not leaving a secret. I'm not leaving a secret unfound.
Yeah, and
no,
shout out to Alexander, who gave us $10. And says, have you looked at Thank Goodness You're Here? It's very much in the Untitled Goose Game mold, but even more British.
Yeah, literally got it downloaded. Just haven't really thought of where it might go as a slot yet. Obviously, there's less floating around because, yeah, with Fallout London, there's only one slot for things like that a week. So, okay.
So where was this,
How would you clamber up?
Oh, no, that's a pipe.
Can't get up any higher than that. Okay. Theoretically could... Oh. Nope, never mind. The game was not happy with me doing that. Okay, up.
But is it maybe up from inside the...
Theoretically, but where would it be from? Hang on. Crack open that. Have a look, see the things that theoretically could be stacked on top of each other.
Somebody said you need to climb the container.
Hang on.
I'm not sure what container they mean.
Oh!
Oh, I see.
I might need to get an extra thing in order to have something I can clamber on. Like anything I could just use as like a little tiny platform I could just balance on in theory. But you know, this looks like it's small and light, but like video games are weird, and sometimes in games like this, like any item will do. Right up there. Oh. Come on. Well, I can't. Not quite tall enough. Need one more thing.
Hi, Xena, baby.
Hi, Xena. We haven't seen you for a little bit.
She's right behind your chair.
Wait, was there a stepladder in this mission?
What's that? There's a stepladder right here, John.
Weirdly, unlike so many of the others, it's not one I'm allowed to pick up. So okay.
That's annoying.
There we go. Keep taking more and more items. More and more flipping items. More and more flipping items. Just leave you up there. Then one more to further make a staircase. You're not interactable with, weirdly. Neither are you. You're fine, though. Right, put that together. We've got to have the staircase that we need. Alright, just round to here. 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 Okay. Let's put you to here. You come off in this direction for the time being. You just stay there for now. Stay there for now. Stay there for now. Okay. Then we'll just put you at the back. You at the back over here to here. Hey! There! Sorry, that was a weird thing.
Underground
but right. We found a secret concert, which also gets me
the tape. There you
the
go.
tape that we missed. And this. Man, those Robow dudes are tripping. First they go out to the city and their basis managers to go missing. Like, seriously, where the heck does even wander off to? Top it off, they decide to redecorate the bar with their puke, rock and rolls, all about the wild ride. But tonight's gig, yeah,
it's nice to see Robow still doing its thing.
Alright, and that also gets you a little bit of money, an extra rubber duck, etc, etc. That's blasting him off into space. So, okay, that was the secret. It was hidden up here, and that door you cannot open. So, okay, that was what we were after this entire time. It was that of all mysterious things. Now, can I... Yes. Presumably. Go to... No. Why was I suddenly going down there? There we go. Abandon mission. So, yes, because now go back to the flibbly gibble. Presumably, that is... Yes. We're here. So we've reset. We haven't. The game's not going to penalize and say, well, you're dead. Now you've not done it. Now you live in a universe where you didn't. So, okay. That's all absolutely fine. So, yeah, now we're down here. And it's even remember we've done the plot already. So, yep, there's Pedro Rascal. So, alright. There we go. We went and found the secret. We have no longer missed a secret.
Very, very good indeed. And our final little message is from Ro White, who gave us £2, sorry, and wants to know how you're enjoying Fallout London.
It's very interesting. Like, you know, it's absolutely not perfect. You can see the moments where it, like, you know, has a less professional hand on it. In particular, like, say, some of the interior level designs where, you know, there's sometimes periods of very long... You know, there's a very long, like, straight corridors. They're not particularly interesting or whatnot. Like, you know, you can sometimes tell that thing that, you know, it's not a perfect professional game. But, like, you know, for a collaborative game put together by not professionals, it's an incredible achievement. Like, you know, the voice acting is high quality. The script is mostly solid. A couple of, you know, not the best moments. But, like, you know, it for what it is, it's quite an achievement.
To be fair...
Yeah.
A mod not being perfect when, like, the base game isn't necessarily perfect either.
Yeah. Oh,
you know, I mean... Yeah.
Like, it doesn't have the polish of Fallout 4.
I know what you mean.
But, like, you know, it's for what it is, it's quite an incredible achievement, really. And if nothing else, it's just nice to kind of, you know, see interesting things being done with Fallout. Like, you know, it's kind of, in a way, it's kind of sad that, you know, the community's out there saying, like, hey, what if we do huge things like Sim Settlements 2 that are just add to Fallout 4, or we do weird side stuff like Fallout London, or we remake Oblivion in Skyrim's engine just because, you know, why not? And Bethesda's just, you know, instead is, what if we just keep doing more and more Fallout 76, and in Fallout 4 we add a next-gen update no one wanted that actually made the game pretty much worse. And was not well integrated in the slightest. And yeah, I don't know. It does feel a bit sad. It feels like the IP has got more. The more interesting stuff is coming out of the community than the actual IP owner at the minute, which is sad, really. Because there's no sign whatsoever Fallout's really going to do anything aside from more updates to 76 until Fallout 5 in a decade's time. It's a bit sad, you know. Especially, it's literally, you know, just so I can huff more hopium. Literally, in a recent little interview Josh Sawyer did, well, interview, he was just doing a little Q&A on his YouTube channel. Literally, he said, like, if he was asked to do a Fallout game, he would happily accept as long as, you know, he had free reign to do pretty much whatever he wanted. It's like, just let Josh Sawyer do it. Just let him make a little side game. Just let him do it. Just let him do it. Go on. Just let someone do something with Fallout that's not more Fallout 76. for at some point in the next decade. That'd be great. Let's just do that. Anyway, I think given, yes, the next mission is one we've literally already on the channel, we'll probably wrap things up there for the evening. That would be lovely, but oh, this has been a good time for, so to say, given value of good, given the various murder and unpleasantness and whatnot.
But there's a good
But there is a good boy. You have any more last minutes you need to sneak in?
I don't believe so.
Sure.
Right. In that case, I think, yes, we will consider wrapping up for the evening right over there. But yes, we've got all sorts of exciting stuff. Obviously, Stellaris Absolutely Impossible is continuing tomorrow. Fallout London continuing the day after that. Fallout Sim Settlements continuing the day after that. Blimey. So yes, we've got a lot of very fun series going on at the moment. So yeah, hopefully at least something of that nature appeals to you. And yeah, we may well do, I haven't decided for certain, but like, we may well get some Elden Ring coming back next week. Yet to be decided, but yes, we shall flipping see that whatever we have. But yeah, series of varied descriptions, 2 Fallouts and Stars at the same time. Hopefully there's something in there you like. If not, we've got one-offs coming up next week. We got live streams too. Hopefully we'll see you there. And who have we got? Old Ted's over there looking very, very chill indeed. That's absolutely lovely. So yes, hopefully something appeals, or at bare minimum, we'll see you next week for another live stream. And thank you so much for just attending this evening. And thank you so much to the Super Chat donators. Your generosity is, as ever, incredibly humbling. So thank you so much. And maybe we'll see you next week. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
Ted's over there, and I don't actually have a cat by my feet anymore. She's wandered off somewhere, but presumably we do still have cats. I don't know, but they'll be around somewhere or another. It's been many a true nerd, and this has been the delightful Crime Scene Cleaner. Thank you very much, and have fun.
Eat some pizza.